Must have hit the button by accident.
Let's pretend like we're doing it from cat. I'll be upstairs.
Silverback. Man's What are you singing? What are you singing? Hey, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out, watch out. Stupid freaking electricity coming.
What did I miss? The whole dungeon? What did it cost me? That's funny, I leveled up a Paragon while I was away. Ha! You died a couple of times, I'm guessing? Well, I can safely say that I did not die any times.
Dead. Dead.
Running through and collecting all my shit real quick. Are you at the boss already?
No.
Super hungry. Eat some dick. Kidding. I'm super hungry, and I'm about to eat some lasagna. So I had this, like, story I had created in my mind while I was downstairs. I was like, well, I'm gonna go make this shit. When I get back, my fucking boots will be laying there. I will not have had to have done anything. And then I'll make this video about how fucking it took me 97 levels of active engagement to try to get these. And I walked away. But it did not work out.
Man, I wish I would have went to this game today. That sucks.
What game?
The Raiders and Cowboys.
You had tickets or?
No, but they were only like $14 for like the nosebleed. I wanted to go up there. They were hella cheap.
How far away?
Dallas is like 3 hours away.
He is. I'm in sunny Las Vegas, Nevada.
Yeah, I live in Austin.
And that's the bottom line.
The Surratt layer right here.
New York City.
Damn.
You guys have some good ass salsa. Fucking.
Yeah,
Without you, I'd be dead. I think I can manage from here. Oh, please, take this.
World Event Master, complete 300 world events.
Who did
I'm
that?
at the boss.
I know, I gotta pick up the shit. There's a bunch of fucking.
I got Master.
You got it?
Yeah. Level 3 world event.
Well, that's fucking fancy. Fucking pepperoni, fucking lasagna is good as fuck.
Oh, did you get another one?
Yeah.
About to make some chicken bacon ranch fucking Alfredo.
That sounds good as shit too.
So I'll probably hop off for a couple minutes because I gotta cook the chicken up.
Alright.
And there's my unique fucking amulet that I don't need.
Welcome to the party, sir. Welcome to the party.
So 19, 565. So what is... I don't know. Some of this unique stuff might be good if I decide to do a blood build.
Is that another S tier?
No,
Why not?
but some of the stuff, I mean, quite a few of them have to do with blood. All right, I'm gonna back out of the party so you guys can do more dungeons.
All right.
I'll be back.
All right.
Wait, can you hear me?
I can hear you.
Hey,
What's going on, man?
I'm glad I got this figured out. Yeah, I'm doing all right, man.
Cool. Yogi said he's gonna pop some level 90s.
Ouch.
Yep.
Hey, it's fun to try anyway.
Oh yeah. We did me and Drosnatus did a level
Yo,
80 the other day. Hey, what's going on, man?
what's up?
Glad you got your fucking account back, dude.
Oh, dude, fuck. I know. I was worried there for a minute,
Yeah, I would be too. I was
but
like, dude, that would have been lame.
yeah, Blizzard did like a mass ban, and I guess my character was flagged somehow, and I appealed it, and within 3-4 days they gave it back.
That's cool.
So you guys in the middle of something, or do you want me to start a dungeon up?
You can start one. We just finished.
Sweet.
I have gotten... I don't know how I'll do on this. The highest I've done is like an 81, but I can solo 70s.
Okay.
So I might be
Just
able...
come with me if you want to live.
Yeah, I might have some small value.
Yeah, I tried Uber Lilith for the first time earlier today.
How'd that go?
And it went okay. I mean, I don't really know the mechanics of that fight yet. I think I need to practice a few more times or maybe watch a YouTube video. But I got through her first phase, and then she got through my barrier.
I feel like by level 100, I should have a shot. with a good group.
Yeah, she's tough, man.
I
Like, she
know.
does a lot of damage to get through my barrier. I mean, that's a lot because I can solo 100 nightmare dungeons like it's cakewalk.
Maybe we should all try it.
I'll go with you.
Yeah, I'm
I
down.
got a 100 necro.
Yeah, after this, we should try it. I assume she's going to be a lot harder though, right?
I'm gonna pretend that it's me doing all that damage. Look at that, yeah.
It's so hard to tell. I mean, you like to believe, like, oh yeah, that's all me.
Yeah.
That's all me. Just hit him for 300 mil on that.
Woo, that's crazy. This rogue has some, excuse me, really good survivability, so I'm hoping level 100. I've got 3 of my 6 sigils fully maxed out.
Nice.
And that's,
I just got all of mine maxed out.
oh, I froze myself, and that was it.
It's a little spicy over here.
Yeah. I got caught in the ice wind and that thing slapped me while I was frozen.
I like playing with other players, especially these Nightmare Dungeons, because when they have more health, I do so much more damage.
Woo! Holy shit, that poison was ridiculous.
Like, I'm just casually hitting 200 mil, like, over and
That's
over.
that's insane. I assume you're using the barber in there?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, not to brag. It just amazes me, you know?
You're all, it just is what it is.
Yeah.
See that, man.
Which I'm wondering if that might help on Lilith if we're all in a group, because I hit harder when there's more health.
It might, yeah.
Like when I have at least one person in the dungeon, it's happened a few times now where I've one hit the butcher.
Oh, that's wild.
Almost didn't even know I killed him. It didn't have enough time for him to say fresh.
He's like, fresh, boom.
He was dead. Yeah.
Ah!
Yeah, this build, it's a dungeon build, so like when I try and solo stuff,
This rogue build that I have is supposed to be an Uber Lilith killing build. So I'm hoping that it actually is.
but yeah, Silver, I one hit the butcher in level 100 nightmare, so the butcher was level 154.
That's crazy. Did he actually drop anything?
No. He dropped his butcher's cleaver. Alright, where do we need to go? We need to backtrack here.
Hmm.
Oh, and if you guys don't mind, I'm live streaming this on Twitch right now.
I'm streaming too.
Dude,
I'm always streaming.
we got 0 viewers, but
I had 2 earlier. I stream on YouTube though.
okay. I've never streamed until yesterday. I'm new to it.
Okay. I'm at I'm at 287 subs now. I'm almost 300.
Nice.
Yeah. It's been over a year though.
I know a lot of people are kind of dropping off on Diablo, so it's probably hard to get a crowd. Is it cursed? Oh, we're good.
It's a very niche viewership that watch this.
Right.
Like when I was doing what is it, Dying Light? There's so much like funny shit that happens in that and like glitches that I can make like shorts out of it and then increase my viewership that way. Like I had 1 month where in like the last 28 days I got like 50 subs just because I was posting shorts every day from like all the funny shit.
That's awesome.
Yeah. But it's been a little slower. I've been getting about 1 a day from Diablo though, so that's not bad.
Sweet. Do you get anything for people subscribing?
On YouTube, no, but once I get monetized, yes.
Is that like getting a badge on Instagram or something?
So
What's monetized?
it means I get paid to create content.
Oh, gotcha.
I need to get to 1,000 subs, and then
Oh, okay. Yeah, I know what you're talking about now.
yeah, it's like 4,000
Goblin.
4,000 hours of watch time or something like that.
My YouTube channel, I'm like super close from getting monetized. I've got like 900 subscribers.
Really?
Uh,
You transferred them from Twitch or?
no, it's just an old YouTube channel I've had for a long time. Like I have like over 4 million views, something like that.
Yeah, my son is monetized on TikTok. He has like, I don't know, he only has like 20 videos, but between those 20 videos, like there's 5 of them that have like over a million views. One of them's at like 3.5 or 3.7 million.
That's impressive.
So he went to YouTube and he got like 5,000 subs in a month.
Wow.
And then TikTok reached out to him and they asked him to sign a contract with them.
That's
So,
sick, dude.
Yeah. He signed a contract with them.
Poppy.
Yeah. He's been building it since he was like 8 years old though, you know, it's not like an overnight thing.
What does he usually like to stream?
Valorant. He
Okay.
actually doesn't stream. He makes videos and then just uploads the videos.
Oh, even better.
Yeah. But I
Do
stream.
his own editing and stuff.
Oh dude, he's like a master editor.
Nice.
He'll spend like 8 hours editing like a 7-minute video.
Damn.
Yep. But those videos, like I said, like his lowest videos are hundreds of thousands of views.
I remember back when I used to have time to do stuff like that, but I just don't anymore.
Yeah. Well, I mean, he's 17. He doesn't have any like responsibility.
Right.
He's
I like
got.
how I can just tank this Stormbane.
Yeah, that's fucking awesome. I cannot.
As long as I have my barrier up, I'm Gucci. Second it goes down, I'm like a little wimp. all these yellow items, just crafting materials everywhere.
I know. I'm already full.
Same. Oh,
Oh, everybody's on a selling break.
all right, let's do that real quick.
All right.
That's funny. The first time that I streamed the other night, had a few drinks, so I built enough confidence to be like, yeah, you know, fuck it, let's stream. I'm not gonna get anyone to want to watch me at 1 a.m. I got like 2 people watching me.
That's cool.
I guess I was just a bit entertaining with a few drinks.
Yeah, me and Drill Sonatus, he streams sometimes, but his internet connection's like got some issues, so he's had an issue with it. But I literally do not play without streaming anymore, just because I never know when someone's gonna get on and just fucking throw a sub out.
You just
So-
get Mr. Beast in your channel. Just
Oh,
toss you
yeah,
10
my
grand.
son's been on Mr. Beast.
Oh, really?
Yeah,
Nice.
he's supposed to be on 2 more of his competitions.
That's cool, man.
Yeah, he really connected with some of the like really higher up successful streamers. He won a contest like 2 years ago from Luminosity Gaming and Lego, and they fucking flew us out to New York, and we met like the vice president of Enthusiast Gaming and a bunch of the big time streamers that are under the Luminosity banner. And then from that, he's just kind of like networked his way into other shit.
That's freaking cool, man.
Yeah, I'm just waiting for it to pay off.
I mean, it sounds like it should be, or it's getting there.
Yeah, he's right there. The contract that he has with TikTok, like he got a girlfriend recently, and he got super distracted. But like right before that, when he signed that contract, they had told him if he can get those videos between like 3 and 5 million views, they'll pay him like 5 to 15,000 a video. And I was like, dude, like, what are you doing, bro? Like, that's more than fucking people make in like 3 months. You know what I mean? Like,
Yeah, like, dude, this girlfriend of yours has only 1 view.
yeah,
You know?
exactly.
Need to get more. Those are rookie numbers. You got to pump those
Yeah,
numbers up.
exactly. Those are rookie numbers, son.
What build are you running, Yogi?
It's an injured bulwark build. Yeah, it's you have to kind of dig in YouTube to find it, but there's a lot of bulwark builds out there, but this one being injured, a lot of my gear has damage reduction while injured. So as long as I'm under 35% health, I'm pretty much invincible.
Oh, that's interesting.
So as long as you get hurt, you're good.
Yeah.
That is an interesting build.
And then if I get like a little bit too low where it's a little sketch, I've got this ring that I'll put on and it just regens my health over time. I can get it just to 35%.
Alright. Where are you at, Lilith?
Oh yeah, I almost forgot. That's what we're doing next.
I'm gonna head over to her.
Okay.
I
I'm
played,
gonna have to. You go ahead.
I played Fallout 76 before I played this game, and I had a build that was like that, where I would keep myself radiated down to 20% all the time.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Pretty much the same concept.
Alright, I'm in her dungeon.
All right, I gotta switch out a couple of rings. I've got different gear for like single target stuff.
Yeah.
Let's see. Is it just me, or is like jewelry the hardest thing to find that's got like perfect rolls on it?
Nope, you're right.
Like all the stats that you need.
I've been using this one ring since literally I started T4.
Ew.
I've looked for other shit, but I just can't find anything. And I can't get the boots that I need.
Yeah.
I fucking need the frost boots, and I've been farming them since fucking, I don't know, the last time that we played, dude. Fucking still haven't gotten that shit.
Yeah, and I was playing just Nightmare Dungeons today because I've been trying to just find some new shit to upgrade, and it's like impossible, man. At this point, I might as well just try and get the shake up.
Yeah, right? So that's what I'm thinking, is I'm having such bad luck with this that it's just gonna drop a fucking, like, uber unique to make up for all the fucking shitty drops that I've gotten. That is my hope. You ready, Stoked? You ready for this shit?
Ready as I'm ever gonna be. Yeah.
I'm replacing a Barber Heart right now. I hope this will help. The
Oh,
4-second
excited.
Barber Heart.
I tried this once on my Necro at level 96 with a couple higher level 80s.
It's crazy seeing people that have those builds that can kill her in like less than 2 minutes. Solo.
Oh yeah, or in like 10 seconds.
I don't know, dude. You're hitting 300 million. I mean,
See, but I can do those big hits just when I have like lots of enemies around me. But the single target, I'm probably max hitting like 40 to 50 mil on a good day, maybe like 100, 200, but on average it's probably like 30 mil.
that's still pretty good. My rogue hits for a lot less. He hits for like hundreds of thousands, but he does it really fast.
You guys all have armor potions?
Yeah, probably.
I can give you one if you want, as you're definitely gonna need some more armor for this bitch.
Fortitude. How about max life?
I'd recommend. I mean, I don't really know your builds as much, but I would recommend armor over anything for a boss fight.
Okay. I don't have an armor one on me, but I do have fucking fortitude.
Okay. I'm gonna try out something different this fight. I'm gonna try out attack speed. And if I die right away, we'll try this again.
Okay.
I'll put
I mean,
some
we
armor on.
tried a couple different things.
We all here?
Yep, we're good to go.
Sweet.
See if I don't get one shot. I know me and Drolsonatus have taken her down to like about a quarter when we were like high 80s.
Before we go in,
Oops.
Oh nope, never mind. We're good.
I'm not ready yet.
I just needed to build up some fortified.
Oh shit!
I'm not ready yet.
I can tank her!
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
She was one-hitting me before, and now she's fucking barely doing any damage.
I need to take out these.
Oh
blisters.
shit, what was that?
No.
Oh, it was the blister.
Fuck.
Alright, so focus on the blisters. Right as you said it.
Alright. Gotta get injured real quick. I'll be right back.
Alright.
Yeah, when those blisters went off, dude, I got screwed.
That's what killed me. I was able to tank her hit.
Yeah, I wasn't even getting hurt. Until
So as soon as we see the blisters, let's all fucking jump on blisters. And then jump back to her.
Yeah, that took me out pretty quick. Come on, there we go. Now I'm injured. I'm coming, boys. Oh, there's no teleport over here. I'll just walk in there. I've got a viewer on the stream.
Oh yeah.
Got, Sasha with us.
You're about to watch us beat the shit out of Lilith.
I hope so.
You have no idea the power I
Alright, so before we get in there, I'm gonna have to get fortified real quick and then be
Okay.
ready. I'll pop an armor incense for us.
Nice.
Alright, you ready?
I'm ready.
Leroy Jenkins!
That's right.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, blood blister.
Yeah, get those blisters. I swear, I can tank anything except for those blisters.
Do those go the whole time or do they stop?
Yeah, it's the whole time. We got like 4 more up right now.
Got him. Alright. Woo, I survived it!
Woo! I broke my barrier. But we're back, baby.
I'm gonna
Let's
res
go.
him. Oh shit!
Oh, we got more blisters.
Oh fuck!
Oh my god. I feel like there's more blisters because there's more people in here. I don't remember there being this many blisters.
Yeah. One per person maybe, or?
That seems about right.
What's nice is I'm actually able to destroy them.
Okay, I think I might put on an armor
Okay.
potion. Do you guys want one?
No, I'm
Trade
good.
me if you want one.
Yep, I'm good.
Okay. Well, excuse me, I gotta go get injured again.
Okay.
I wish there was an easier way to do this.
My build is, I do use armor, but mostly life. And, I steal life when I hit, so. Like, when I'm in large groups of crowds, I can actually
Right.
survive because even if they're all fucking hitting the shit out of me, I'm stealing life from all of them.
heal for every mob close to me.
Or we could just go hit up the PvP area and you can get me down a little bit real quick.
I was doing PvP the other night. I was having so much fun.
Come on. Alright. We're injured. We're ready to rock and roll.
Well, I'm not really worried about her hits at all. I think blood blisters and then avoiding her smash is going to be at least that first phase, and then I don't know what the second phase is yet, but I don't remember.
Here, okay, putting on the gear. Get a armor potion, incense, get fortified. It's a process with this build, man, but it works.
Yeah. I mean, you smash the shit out of those high 90s, man. That's crazy.
So I don't build up my barrier as quickly without the attack potion, but I have 900 plus armor now, so let's do this. Ready?
I'm not ready yet.
Blood blister. Down.
Nice.
All right, blood blisters. Oh,
Oh, dude.
just one blister, huh?
That phase is getting us every time. I even had my barrier up. She went right through it.
Is that the blister that killed us right there, or was that something else she did?
It looked like it was something else. I didn't even see any blisters on that round.
I was hitting one.
I was also trying to revive somebody when that happened too, so.
Yeah.
Oops.
No, I have somebody watching too. Oh, and they're gone.
Like, this is boring.
How does somebody find the video that you're just because they follow you?
That could be one way. So every time I go live, if someone subscribed to me, if they have the notifications turned on, it'll let them know that I'm live. But other than that, if they search certain things and my video meets the things that they're searching for example, say they're searching for Lilith fight or Diablo 4 stuff, it's gonna find mine and put it in a group with all the other streamers that are streaming the same shit.
Okay.
But there might not be anybody else streaming it right now on YouTube, or very few people, and I'm probably not the top definitely, but I'm fairly near probably the upper group for live streamers.
I'm gonna try a different ring out here. It's kind of a lifesaver for me, so I become immune if I lose more than 20% life in a single hit. So pretty much
Does that prevent
you
death?
won't be able to one hit me. Pretty
Okay.
much, yeah. But it only works once every 60 seconds.
That might be all you need.
I hope so. Because when I was trying her earlier, I was able to get through the first phase, which is about a minute of the fight, and then I got one hit.
Do you feel like the blisters weren't really affecting you as much the first
Oh,
time?
they were. They were, for sure.
There was just fewer of them.
Right. Yeah, there maybe be like one or two. Alright, I'm almost there.
If we had some fucking other enemies to kill, that would make it a little easier. She'd get the fucking barber splash.
You ready, boys?
I'm ready.
It's over? Alright, cool.
Alright. Blood blisters!
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, there was 4 of them for sure. Alright, blood blisters.
I feel like I'm not even doing any damage to these bliss. Whoa!
That was 1 blister. Okay.
This is hard with 4 people, man.
Yeah.
Woo!
I wonder what the answer to the blood blisters is.
Yeah, I think we'll have to save this for another day.
Yeah.
Just being real. We can get back to some nightmare dungeons, though.
Alright.
If you guys are down.
Yep.
Cool. Appreciate the effort, though, guys.
Yeah.
Yeah, you had my curiosity up for sure. I wanted to see what it would do.
Oops. All right. I have to switch the gear out again. I think we should do some 100 nightmare dungeons.
Alright.
Balls to the wall. Let's do it.
Okay. So, I was just reading a thing on it, and it says that blood blisters are 1 shot no matter what.
Okay, that makes sense. Because they get me every time.
So, if you're in a team of 4 people, every person needs to be able to kill one of the blood blisters and then get back on her. Because it's too hard to fucking take out the multiple blisters one after another. Interesting.
Alright, I'm gonna craft a few undies, a few Benjamin Sidges.
Wait.
Uh-oh, the pups are getting antsy.
Mine's like sleeping right now.
You guys have 1 hour until it's time to eat. They're staring at me like, come on, man, the sun's coming down. We know it's about time to eat. Alright, Forgotten
Not in town.
Ruins.
Yeah, that's one of the ones.
We're not doing that.
Is it a Forgotten Ruins one?
Forgotten Ruins is probably the worst dungeon to do. It's
Why?
rough. If you want me to, I'll do it.
Actually, that's one of the ones that has the higher drop rate for my fucking stupid boots that I can't get.
Alright, we're getting your boots.
Alright. Yeah.
I'm gonna salvage this shit, but I got it for you, man.
Alright. Oh shit, here we go.
P100.
If they drop in here too, they should be like nice over 800 boots. I have like 130 million gold to reroll regular items.
Alright, so I gotta get injured real quick.
They're probably all gonna get injured pretty good.
Yeah.
See, but if I try and get injured in the dungeon, I'm gonna get one hit. I learned that lesson one too many times.
Here, I'll just go in there and do it there.
I know, right? Just, yeah, let me just walk in there. Dead.
Oh. That feels like it's a super unique build, man.
Yeah, I got a lot of the inspiration from another YouTuber. He just started a channel on YouTube. His name is Dr. Slug, and he's a medical professional. You know, he's a doctor. So like, the way that he plays the game is just so interesting. You know, he's just got this methodical, like scientific mindset where every little thing has to make sense.
Right.
So every point on the Paragon board and every little stat, you know, is just to the T. Whoa!
Oh shit, my bad. That was me.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah. That's totally me killing him. I know it.
Oh, they're just popping out of nowhere.
It's because there was an
an
event
event?
right there. Yeah, there was
Okay.
an event right in the beginning. And I started it. Because I'm
See,
sick.
there's dead bodies on the ground, and they're like, help, help, help. Lies. Lies, you don't ever trust me.
Yep.
I'm all for events, though.
On all the nightmare dungeons that have a chance to, like a higher chance to drop those fucking boots, I always fully clear them.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah. Just,
Oh, dude, somebody died right on top of me. I thought I died.
Look at that, I'm killing a level 154.
Yo.
Slowly.
Like how he just shat out a treasure chest.
Yeah, right as you were dying. I actually wasn't really caring that I didn't have the boots, because the ones I have are decent, and I'm fast with them. But I was doing PvP, and there was another rogue that was just like, well, it was like 7 or 8 levels above me. But I was already killing level 100s at the level I was at, but I couldn't take him down because his boots would fucking slow me down. And then they would freeze me, and I was like, God damn it, now I have to get the boots.
I think our devious hearts are fighting each other.
I'm not ready yet.
Somebody's got a devious.
I do.
Yeah. Those boots that you're looking for, they're the frost ones that leave like a little frost trail.
Yep.
Okay.
It's funny because Alex,
A few times.
Drill Sonatus has fucking been like farming a lot with me. He's gotten them like 2 or 3 times while we were farming together.
Dude, it's insane. Like once you actually get the item you need, it'll just start dropping left and right.
Right. Oh no!
Oh, everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. Everybody's dead. I'm gonna do a dance cause everybody's dead. Everybody.
Yeah, I thought I was pretty stout, so I didn't.
That poison was fucking brutal.
Sorry, I didn't mess with you a little bit.
Oh, you're good. All good, man. Enjoy it.
In a tier 100, you know, you gotta mess around a little bit.
For sure.
I'm not ready yet.
Hey, that one actually was me. Haha.
I'm coming, boys. So what I've been doing with Sasha, who's on the stream right now, has been
You were
just
what?
typing back
Oh.
to Sasha in the chat.
Ah.
Because I feel like if I were to talk to Sasha through the mic, it might confuse you guys a little bit.
Oh, you're good. I talk to people on the mic.
But, you know, I'm just getting used to this whole streaming thing and like looking at chat and
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I forget to do
what's
that.
going on. Because I've got a second monitor that I got it on, but I mean, I don't really get notifications.
Yeah.
In this game in general, I mean, you just have to pay so much attention to what's going on. I feel like it's difficult to be an entertainer, man, while you're streaming this game. Like, I got on Twitch the other day, and there was this guy that just had an unbelievable amount of energy playing Diablo.
Yeah.
And he was responding to every message, and he probably had like 6,000 people watching.
That's wild.
And he had all these like intricate little like cut scenes with video editing and all this that he would do. And, damn, there's no way you're a one-man team. There's no way.
Well, you can have somebody mod for you, so he might have had that going on. Especially when you get to that level. Yeah, I have 3
Like,
monitors
I've
to...
got one viewer, bro, and I'm struggling to keep up responding to my own, to Sasha here, you know?
Yeah, I feel it. What was it? Silver? I have 3 monitors, silver.
I just hit a 140 mil on that one monster.
Fucking literally turned to atoms.
Biggie.
Oh, I saw a couple of 4.4 millions on mine. That's the highest I've ever seen.
Hey, not gonna lie, that's good though.
I'm not ready yet.
Ooh, there's a 235 mil. Woo! Woo! Let's get hot in here. I'm going the wrong way twice. Okay, this way.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright, let's pull them in.
I eventually want to get a 4th monitor. Eventually.
That's multitasking at its finest. You get a 4th monitor.
Yeah.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, I'm an IT guy,
Me too.
and I've only got 2.
I have 2 at work, 3 at home.
I'm not ready yet.
Most of the time I work from home. Actually, I work for Discount Tire.
Do you?
You know, and it's funny when I tell people that I work for Discount Tire, they're like, wow, man, I've always known you as being an IT guy. What
I'm not ready yet.
happened? You changing tires now? You know?
Right?
Like, no, I'm a senior software engineer for Discount Tire. Like, oh.
Did you go to a lot of college for that?
Nope.
How'd you get into it?
Self-taught.
That's funny. I'm the director of tech for Keller Williams here in Las Vegas for like 4 brokerages. Same thing, self-taught, no
Yeah.
no formal education.
I feel like that's just such a bigger flex when you can be like, oh yeah, you know, self-taught. Didn't have to go to school, but IT is just such a vague, you know, experience to have. They don't just teach it all in school.
Yeah,
If you want to specialize in something, you either have to get certified, take special classes that aren't part of any kind of college degree. But I had a pretty good like mentor growing up, and when I was in high school, just about to graduate, they're like, "Look, you want to get into IT? It's all about experience. Like, just start doing level 1 bullshit somewhere.
I'm not ready yet.
Just build that experience portfolio." And that's exactly what I did.
did you start with Discount Tire or did you start somewhere else?
No, I started with AT&T, like tier 1 tech support when I was 18, and I'm 32 now. But I've been working my way up since I was 18.
I'm not ready
I
yet.
just started working for Discount Tire maybe a year and a half ago.
Was it a nice pay increase?
Oh yeah. As Donald Trump would say, it's pretty huge.
I'm not ready yet.
Thought you were gonna say grab her right in the pussy, but that works too.
Not that much money. We're getting there, but not that much money.
Ow!
Alright, I've got 1 box. Machine learning. I'm all
Like-
for it, man.
Like AI, I love it. I actually want to get fucking Elon Musk's Neuralink when that shit fucking gets approved.
I remember Mr. Beast talking about that. It's like, yeah, as soon as it's ready.
Dude, that shit is gonna be fucking insane. Have you heard about it? Like, done any
Oh, yeah.
research?
Yeah. I've been following Elon for a while now. As a Tesla owner, you know, I have to.
Yeah. I think the first couple iterations are gonna be pretty cool for like the medical industry, like how they can basically relieve paralyzation, help people walk again, fucking cure seizures.
Can't carry anymore.
Somebody's got to get this box over here.
I gotta go sell.
Oh, we're just about to do the boss.
I know, but I'm full and there's like 6 fucking things on the ground.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, I'm fucking down for that shit, man. Like, he was doing an interview with Joe Rogan, I think it was, and they were talking about it. And he was asking him, like, is this going to be for the super wealthy, or are you going to make it affordable? And he's like, no, man. He's like, I'm going to make it affordable. He's like, it doesn't make sense to make it for the super wealthy, because as soon as you get it, and you have information at your disposal like it'll do, you'll fucking become wealthy. So it doesn't really matter.
Good way to look at it.
Job perspective, software development, engineer, or machine. Well, I mean, I guess that would depend on you ultimately, like, what appeals to you, but you're gonna need, I mean, all of those things are gonna have value in the future. I think machine learning is kind of like on the forefront right now. It's becoming more prevalent, so there could be something to that, but I think anything in the computer and tech industry is going to be where we move towards in the future, as we have already been moving towards it.
Oh yeah. I think I feel so lucky to be in the IT space, especially for as long as I have, just because I have so much more job security. Because now, I mean, you know, there's AI and machine learning and stuff. It's like it's taking over so many other types of jobs that aren't necessarily IT related.
Yeah.
A lot of manual labor. Like, for example, one of the major things that Discount Tire is doing, which is pretty impressive, they're doing a lot more tech. So they have Robo Tire, which is the same robots that build the Teslas.
Uh-huh.
They're going to be at the Discount Tire location. So as soon as you pull up, you'll pull up and you'll drive over these like scanners. They scan the tread depth of your tire, they scan your plate, your VIN, so they know exactly who you are and the vehicle. And you'll have like a screen in front of you, almost like you're pulling up to Sonic, like to order at Sonic, you know, and you just like choose you want new tires, new wheels, and then you pull into the bay, and then it's just all robots that'll pick your car up, change the tires, and do all that while you're just still in the car.
Do they have any of these like locations already in development, or do they exist, or is it all conceptual right now?
Yeah, they've got 3 locations so far. One in Arizona, one in Georgia. I forget where the other one's at, but all of the existing locations aren't going to be converted over, but any new Discount Tire locations that they build are going to have all that new infrastructure.
I feel like that's probably, I think eventually they will switch over. I feel like it's the company line right now, and I don't work there, so I don't know, but just knowing like,
Oh yeah,
once the
eventually,
yeah, like,
but for now it's a new rollout they just started doing, so it's got to be slow.
yeah, well, because once they start seeing how much money they're saving, they're gonna be like, well, it doesn't make sense to have a fucking person that calls out because they're sick or whatever.
Work out the kinks, you know, because like I'm on the engineering side, so I can't take 5,000 stores all at once.
Yeah. Fucking pull up and the fucking robot just shreds the side of your car fucking by accident.
Yeah.
Oh shit. It reached in and fucking severed my arm.
I'm coming, boys. Alright, let's see if we can two-hit this boss. Ready?
I'm not ready yet.
So there's a 41 mil hit. Come on. 12 mil. 79 mil. Millies.
I'm not ready yet.
And not much after that. You guys did it.
And boom goes the dynamite. Nightmare Grandmaster. What is that for doing a level 100?
A friend request from Sasha.
.30 dexterity.
Oh.
I've done a level 100 dungeon on my other tune, so I probably wouldn't get a achievement on this guy, right?
Probably not if you've already unlocked it. So I think it's account, not character.
See anything you like? Don't ruin all that
Yeah,
work.
it must be. So I didn't see any message.
Can I pick the next dungeon?
And it. Need to hang that up.
Should get some fucking good XP on this one.
I can see that one.
Mariner's Refuge. Whoop. Oh. Mr. Wolf.
I gotta feed my pups real quick, guys. If you can give me 5-6 minutes, I'll be right back.
All right.
Cool. Appreciate it.
Yep, no worries.
I should go see if I'm babysitting my son's dog, and they might need to go out. I'm going to take a look.
All right. I have a Pomsky, the designer breed. It's like a Pomeranian and Husky mix. How are you liking the coding boot camp? He looks like a Shiba. It's funny. Some people have been like, "Oh, is that a Shiba?" I'm like, "No, he's a Pomsky. He's a really awesome dog, though. Super smart." I didn't used to be a pet person at all. Like, we got him when he was like 6 weeks old, during the pandemic, and I didn't really want to get any pets just because there's so much responsibility. But I have grown to like really care about him. Now I'm like totally a dog person. Like he's downstairs right now, like just laying in the living room because it's cooler down there than up here. He's got as a Pomsky, they have two two coats. Like one's like Pomeranian style coat, and the other one's like a Husky style coat. So he stays like extra warm all the time, and we're out here in Las Vegas, which is super hot during the summer. So he just stays inside all day.
Alright, I'm back.
The metaverse, huh? I don't know if you've ever like played around with like the back end of Meta, like um, connecting like different business platforms to it and all that shit. Fucking, I hate Meta, like the business side of it. They need to make that like way more user friendly. Silver's character is sleeping. He's got the Z's above his head. I think it depends on the company. And the type of leaders that are at that company. Because some people are looking for like practical application, which is kind of like what I did, where I taught myself, like self-educated. And then some people are looking for people that are school educated so that they can train them in certain habits. How old are you, Silver? Okay, I'm 30, 39. I'll be like 40 in April. Hitting the big 40.
I have a son that's 40.
You have a son that's 40, is that what you said?
Yeah.
My oldest is 22.
He's in IT also, but he's out in California, so I don't really see much of what he does.
Isn't that crazy how like everything's IT now or some sort of tech?
Hey, it beats the hell out of the way I grew up. I mean, I beat my body working in shops.
What do you do?
Well, I'm retired now, I was doing CNC machining.
All right, we are back.
We are here.
I hope so. To feed the pups, to refill on the beverage, and then turn some Netflix on for them.
For the pups?
Yeah.
What do they watch?
Wow.
So I turn on the kids Netflix, and there's a lot of like animal shows on there. One in particular is called Pup Academy, and they've got all these like sub shows like Super Pups or Scary Pups or whatever it might be, and it's just dogs like talking to each other. My
They're all
dogs
into it.
love it,
Yeah,
man.
they're all into it. That's funny.
You go nuts for it.
What's that new movie that's at the theater with all the, it's like the adult, like all the dogs talk to each other and shit? Have you seen the previews to that?
No.
It's a comedy. It's got like all the a bunch of like top comedians and they all play a different dog or whatever, and but it's like adult. It looks like almost like a kids movie, but it's totally an adult movie.
Yeah, I saw the trailer for that. I forget what it's called, but I totally saw the trailer for that.
Yeah, it
I
looks
haven't
pretty.
seen the movie yet.
Yeah, it looks pretty funny.
Is it out now?
I don't know. I think it might be.
I saw that trailer like months ago.
I'm gonna watch The Flash tonight. That's on HBO Max.
Uh-oh. I heard that was a flop.
It is,
Didn't see
but
it.
I don't care.
Hey, no yelling in the house. No
I don't.
yelling.
I don't put too much stock into like reviews and shit like that because I like a lot of movies that have
Right.
reviewed poorly.
You have poor taste. I get it.
Hey, I like Marvel too, okay? It's not all poor. Although I do like all the ones that people hated in Marvel too. So that might say something.
A lot of those type of movies that people hated, I liked. So this isn't Marvel, but DC. So Superman versus Batman, I loved that movie.
Yeah, I enjoyed it. I didn't hate it.
I loved Ben Affleck as Batman. Not
I don't know if he did, but I know that there's a cameo at the end of The Flash. I don't think it's him though. I think it's George Clooney's Batman.
Yeah, they kind of flop between the two. My argument with Ben Affleck is like I really don't care about Ben Affleck as an actor, but that particular Batman role, like just the new suit, the new like tech, and the voice that wasn't fake, it
Yeah.
was digitalized. You know, like I just loved just how beefy that Batman was. I didn't really care about Ben Affleck, but everything else about that Batman, I really enjoyed it.
What'd you think of the Pattinson Batman?
Which one?
The Batman with Robert Pattinson.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, I didn't really.
You didn't see it?
No, I didn't like it.
Oh.
I feel like that's just total opposite in what Batman is supposed to be.
Well, so that story is supposed to take place before he becomes like the greatest detective.
Right.
So he's still like
And
literally learning how to be a
that.
detective.
And there's a lot of story just because it is kind of the beginning. But he just doesn't fill that role enough for me. Unless he like gets roided up and becomes a badass.
Jesus.
I just can't take the dude serious. Man.
Setting those expectations there.
Yeah. Which, I mean, that's most of Hollywood anyway, so just...
I liked it. Yeah, I don't know. I like all the superhero movies, really.
I mean, I like the most recent Joker. And that one was a lot of story, you know, but...
With Joaquin Phoenix?
Yeah.
I don't know. Well, that first one was good, but the second one's going to be a fucking musical.
What?
Yeah, the sequel, to his Joker, Joaquin Phoenix's, is a musical.
I don't know about that.
It was Twilight Silver. But I actually let go of his Twilight past after what was it? Tenet? Tenet was a good movie with Pattinson too.
Shit, that dog's gonna get me killed right now. Who was the Joker that played in Suicide Squad?
Fucking that singer from 30 Seconds to Mars. The same dude who played Morbius.
Shit. Trying to Google something and I died. Sorry, boys.
I'm not ready yet.
Now I'm at 100% health. I think I'll still be alright.
I'm not ready yet.
Jared Leto.
Jared Leto, yeah.
He was my favorite Joker.
Really?
Yeah, I just like that just new school, more relevant gangster role that he played.
Heath Ledger's the best, man. The Dark Knight Joker.
I agree.
He's like...
compared to that, but I just really like just the change that they made with Jared Leto.
Yeah.
But I mean, it just kind of proves my point. Like I'm kind of the same way where I like a lot of the stuff that most people don't like.
Yeah.
Same to you, you know.
Oh, for sure.
Whoa, this guy's not taking any damage.
I know. Woo, he's damaging me.
Hit you, though. He'll one hit you. Watch out for that.
I was able to take 2 of his hits before I had to run.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh shit, what happened?
I'm not ready yet.
Go res him, Stoke.
Get out of there, Stoked. Get out of there.
Go res him. I'll take care of this.
Here, I'll res. It's no big deal. Because I gotta get injured again.
They can't fucking take me down. Ah! They can closely take me down though.
I'm not ready yet.
Don't worry, I'll be there.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh shit, that guy can one hit me. Oh!
I'm 45.
Ooh. Barber putting in work.
I'm not ready yet.
I'm 45. It's true.
I'm not ready
There
yet.
it is. No. Too many distractions going on right now. I'm gonna Google shit when I should be in the game. That's what I mean about this game. Like, you can't really take 2 seconds off the screen.
Oh no. I can't kill them fast enough before the next nightmare fucking portal appears.
I got you. I'm here.
Oh, you're here. Oh, just in time. Just in time. Just in time. Oh shit.
I'm not ready yet.
Sometimes I forget I'm doing 100 nightmare dungeons, you know, get a little too cocky. Start Googling shit.
What were you looking at? Oh, the Jared Leto thing?
The Jared Leto post, yeah.
Yeah.
And I got my wife texting me and dogs bothering me. It's okay though, it's good training. I've got a kid on the way, I need to get used to the distractions.
Oh shit, how far along?
Wife is 12 weeks, so we got another 5 months, something like that.
I'm not ready yet.
Did you already do the gender? What are you having?
So she just got this like blood test done a few days ago, where they check for any like chromosome abnormalities.
Yeah.
And also the gender and stuff. So we should know here in a few days. But we're trying to do something creative with it, have like a gender reveal party. So we're not gonna know. We told them not to tell us. And then I'll have like my brother call the doctor's office to find out, and then he'll set up a gender reveal party for us.
Ah.
I'm not ready yet.
Gonna be like those gender reveal people in California who burned down like all of Southern California a couple years ago.
I didn't hear about that.
They fucking were doing like the gender reveal and something caught fire and it fucking burned down like half of Southern California.
You got Satan, baby.
Yeah, right?
I'm not ready yet.
But I told my brother to do some kind of a joke. You know, like if we have some sort of color that pops up, you know, have like a funny color or I don't know, some sort of like joke
I'm not ready yet.
when the reveal is supposed to happen. 'Cause I'm all about comedy and just like fucking with people with no ill intent, you know, it's just all good-hearted fun.
Right.
But like we got to do something funny.
A green one. It's a green. It's
'Cause
an
I know it's
alien.
gonna stress my wife out if you like had some weird color.
Yeah.
Not that she needs to be stressed carrying a baby, but the suspense, I guess.
Yeah.
Is a better word.
I'm not ready yet.
Turquoise.
These guys just kind of spawn out of nowhere sometimes. Like behind the pack, which I don't like.
Maybe there's a nightmare portal open up back there? Like off screen?
Nope, it did. It did. Which, you know, that'll happen to me when I'm doing these. And one of the affixes is the blood blister.
Yeah.
And I'm just like running the dungeon, you know, just crushing it. And don't even see the blister 50 feet behind me.
And it still hits you?
Bugs. Usually I can tank the blisters if I get far enough, but if they're semi-close, yeah, it's a one hit. I hate it because I can tank anything, any affix, but those blisters.
Yeah, they're pretty freaking gnarly.
Maybe that's why Lilith just got the blisters, man.
And hers are like super buffed on top of that.
Gnarly.
I won't last on my own.
I got an event right here.
I'll see if I can make it on RSVP in here in a second.
I'm not ready yet.
Alright. We're doing it! We're doing
There's
it!
a heart over here too. Hope you guys gotta get it. Those hearts are weird. You have to be nearby to get them. Is this an event or just a portal?
It's an event.
Okay.
An event and a portal.
And you got it all going on.
Looks like it's a glitched event because it's not starting the next phase. That's been happening quite a bit. It's kind of annoying.
I know, because like you'll crush it and the time's just running out. That happens a lot on Legion events too, and I can't stand that.
Yeah. Oh, there's
You're just sitting there waiting for the chest, like, ah, come on.
Ah! Oh shit, that guy had some poison.
Come on in. Water's nice.
I'm not ready yet.
Funny, I was texting my wife just a minute ago and I was telling her, I'm like, hey, you know, I was streaming today and I got like a viewer.
I'm not ready yet.
He's like, are you going to become a streamer now? Like, no.
I would love to be a streamer and just fucking build like
Not ready yet.
that database and fucking grow it over time.
And like, I would too, but it's like, I don't know if I'd be able to build a huge following from Diablo.
Well, probably not just from Diablo. So my channel is called Completionist Gaming. And ever since like PlayStation 2 or 3, I've been platinuming games, like 100% of all the trophies. So now I do that, but I do it where people can watch it. And I've gotten like 2 or 3 games that I've completely played to 100% for the channel. But before that, like between PlayStation 2, 3, 4, maybe not 2, I don't remember if they had a trophy system or not. But I had like almost 100 platinums by the time I started this channel. So that's kind of like my little my niche that I'm working.
See, and I know, I mean, a lot of successful streamers kind of have this identity. Like Dr. Disrespect, for example, you know, he's a character.
Yeah.
And like, I don't necessarily want to have to get in a costume or anything.
I don't think you have to. I think that like with anything else. So, I was a realtor before I took the position as the director of tech at our brokerage, and it's I believe it's like anything else, like finding that niche. Like you know who Mr. Llama is? Have you heard of him?
I want to say yes, but it sounds super familiar.
Okay, so Mr. Llama literally only does Diablo. He pretty much built his entire following off Diablo 2. But now he's like a concierge for the developers. Like, he'll get like information before anyone else does, so he's able to talk about it and kind of like have conversations about what he thinks is good and bad about it. He played Diablo 4 when it first released, but apparently he hates it. So he went back to Diablo 2. But his whole niche is Diablo. So you could do one that's just simply Diablo, but...
Who's watching Diablo 2?
A lot of people, apparently.
Yes, man. I mean, that game will never die. But who's watching Diablo 2? Oh, man.
I'm just curious if Stoked or Silver, if either of you guys are planning on jumping off. If not, that's totally cool, but my friend just got back on, Drill Sonata, so I'm probably going to jump over with him. If this group ends up disbanding though, Yogi, and you want to fucking jump over with us, that'd be cool. I mean, if they get off or whatever, you know what I mean.
You're like, so...
I'm not telling you... No, I'm asking if they're getting off, because if not, then I'm gonna leave. Okay. I'm not gonna kick anybody out. I mean, I'm not that guy. Huh?
I wasn't going anywhere for a little while.
Okay. All right. Well, I'm gonna go ahead and go. Oh, see, that's why I asked.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah. See,
and that's Silver's just being nice.
Oh shit. Wait, you don't have to go because he's laying his kid down real quick. So no.
Hey, you're a real one, Silver. I'm gonna add you as a friend. You and I can do some dungeons separately.
I was saying nobody had to get off. This isn't on me, okay? I was gonna take the hit and leave.
I'm dying, bro.
You never know unless you ask, okay? That's what I live by.
You're getting pretty close at 99, right. So yeah.
Later, Silver.
We all learned a valuable lesson today, okay? Don't be afraid to ask.
Hint, hint. Can someone leave? Because I got a friend.
The squeaky wheel gets the grease, man. Okay. I wasn't
like low key, not rude, but rude.
I was not kicking anybody out. I was gonna leave.
Are you friends with Stover, or is he just?
Yeah. I'm friends with everybody here. Like legit. Like I've played with Stoked, I played with Silver, I played with you, I play with everybody.
Okay, all right.
This group is like the only active group of people in our guild.
I'm glad I made the cut for this group.
Pretty much, yeah.
You are the cut for this group, okay? You're the leader, default.
Oh man. That was a good laugh. Good laugh.
Glad you enjoyed that. I'm happy to. I'll be here all week. Don't forget to tip your waitress.
Yeah.
I'll take it off your hands.
I couldn't even sell. Now I gotta sell. Get our mind right here now. Gotta focus on all these attributes. I've gotten pretty good at it now where I can just kind of skim through the gear. But when I first started playing this game, oh my god, I'd observe every piece of gear for like an hour before the next dungeon.
Yeah, I'm pretty quick at it now, so I have the system. So I'll do the quick arrange where you arrange everything from highest to lowest.
Right.
And then I'll look for the 3 to 4 main things that I need per item, and I know what all of those are now. And then I won't look at anything that's below the item power of the item that I already have. So if it's like, really I'm looking for anything 800 and up, but there's a couple items that are super low, like that one ring, so I'll look at all the rings to see if any of them have the rolls that I need. But everything else gets marked for junk right away.
You might find something like 100 levels below what you currently got, and it's got higher rolls.
Maybe.
You know, oh man, those kind of ones stress me out.
I'm not trying to fucking spend that much time looking though.
I know, same. And you know, for the longest time, I was doing that. Like, I just want 800 and above. And I was doing that for a while. So now, come to think of it, I probably got rid of some gear that was worthy. That was probably just under 800. I was like, nah, not worth looking at.
Well, from what I was just reading about the Lilith stuff, after we left that dungeon, it says that you pretty much should have all 800 or plus gear to go fight her. So...
What?
Yeah.
Man, it just depends, because what I've heard is like item powered, once you get to a certain level, doesn't matter unless it's your weapon. Because your weapon, the higher the item power, the more damage you're gonna do. Everything else, it just depends on like how high the rolls are.
I do think that there is a breakpoint, and I don't know what that breakpoint is for it not mattering anymore, because I think it changed from when like the game initially came out. But I know that those rolls that you get can roll higher based on the item power, depending on what it is that it rolls. So like, if you have like
It could still be a shit roll.
it could be a good roll, but I mean, it'll be a difference of probably not a lot, like 5 to 10 points. But just for example, like in all stats, maybe the max for the all stats of a 750 power item is 32 all stats, but an 800 plus is going to be like a 48 all stats.
Right.
So, and that particular stat would make a huge difference because that affects your entire Paragon board.
I need more time.
You guys about geared up for another one?
I'm ready.
Didn't you have a homie that was joining us?
Yeah, I said he was just getting his kid put together, and I told Silver not to go, and then he just laughed and left.
Hang out for a minute if you want.
No, it's all good. We can start it, and he can just join in the middle if need be.
Okay. Let me go through the sigils here.
I'm trying to get to fucking level 100 this weekend.
Oh, it's doable, man. Especially if you're doing these high-level nightmare dungeons. Because I was super intimidated by getting to level 100. I thought I'd be a complete fucking loser if I ever hit 100. Because the grind is insane, but they increase the amount of XP you get in these nightmare dungeons, especially if you're doing higher level ones. So I was able to get from 96 to 100 in like one day.
Oh shit, that's crazy.
and I was soloing Nightmare Dungeons by myself. I wasn't grinding 8 hours a day though. It was like maybe 4 or 5 hours I played, and just
I'm not
dungeon
ready yet.
right after another.
Yeah.
It was kind of crazy just how quickly I was able to level up, even from 99 to 100. It didn't feel any different.
Well, we also have that seasonal XP boost too, which is plus the 5% potion boost is quite a bit, plus the mob increase and whatever level adjustments they made.
Even
so
better too if you're playing with other people.
Yeah.
You got that close range XP, and if you're using a consumable. But like, yeah, we should be able to get you to at least 98, 99 if you're down to play for a couple hours.
I'm good. Let's go.
All right. Team of the Saints. Let's go.
Tomb
I
of
got
the
my dog
Taints.
freaking out in the living room right now, watching TV.
He's all loving it.
It's funny. I've got 2 dogs. They're both Australian Shepherds. One of them, he's too fucking smart for his own good. And I think that's why he loves watching TV. Because he gets it.
Yeah.
Um,
Does he have blue eyes?
and like the other one does. Well, what's funny is like I don't say that as like a dog parent who's like, oh, my dog is so smart, it's the best, the smartest. Like, he's legitimately like ahead of his time, like just smart as fuck. Like, he is probably smarter than me. Other dog, Australian Shepherd, she's just a fucking sweetheart and just a lap dog. She's like straight up therapy dog.
Our dog
He
that I
doesn't
have
watch
here,
TV. And
mine's
she's
not
like a
purebred,
dumbass.
But it is the same type of dog.
What was that, Stoked? Your dog what?
Mine isn't a purebred, but it looks like an Australian Shepherd too.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
A little hard to hear you, Stoked. I don't know if your mic's far away or...
Oh, well, I have to adjust that.
But you're coming in real low.
All right,
I'm in the time.
I don't know. This just got that electric affix. Got you. You know what's fucked, dude? There was like some glitch going on. Where whenever I would evade, it would get rid of my barrier.
Oh, that would suck. They fixed it though?
No.
No? It sounded like you said there was.
That happened because it happens to me every once in a blue moon. And I've tried Googling it, I've tried looking at the forums, and no one else has had this problem. But, I mean, this is a very unique build, so I know there's not a lot of players with this kind of build having this problem. But it's the most bizarre thing. Like, as soon as I would evade, I could see my barrier, like, stick where I was before I evaded.
Yeah. That's weird.
And like, I would just get demolished in dungeons because I'd have to keep paying attention to my barrier, and if I evaded, it'd be gone. But the only fix that I have is just rebooting the game.
It's not
Oh, there's a
stealing.
little chesty over here.
It's not stealing if you don't think it's stealing.
We gotta get these chesties, especially in tier 100.
Right.
I mean, there's been multiple times where I've gotten uniques from chests that you would never have.
That's what I need, man. That's what I need. I actually wouldn't mind getting my dagger unique dropped in this tier, because I feel like it would be considerably better, so I'm open to that as well.
You know, I'm open to getting a Shaco.
Exactly. You know,
A grandfather's sword, anything.
I'm not against it. I would be for it. I will allow it.
Yeah, so I just hit 100 like 2 days ago. And it was funny, dude. I was like having this self-reflecting moment, like, what do I do now? Like, I've been working so hard to get to this point. Like, what do I do now? I'm like, let's do Lilith.
So now you're building towards Lilith.
And I try and fight Lilith and just get fucking wrecked.
You know, the other thing that you can do is start a hardcore character.
Yeah, I thought about that. I'm kind of on the fence about it.
It's
like,
fun, dude. It's fun.
Yeah, I know, but I just know I'd be so mad if I died.
You will die, like once or twice, but then you'll get better.
That's the thing. I'm gonna get so mad, and then I'm just not gonna want to play it anymore.
I got to like level 35 on my druid, and then I went to go do a fucking world boss because I was just being ballsy. And
oh yeah, and you're the only one there?
No, there was like 5 or 6 other people there, and we got him down to like a third of his health. And then I started seeing people drop, and I was like, oh fuck. And it was the tree that shoots out the laser beams. And he did the laser beams, and he started twisting it, and I couldn't run away fast enough. And
the tree?
Yeah, the fucking giant tree that fucking shoots laser beams.
What the fuck game are you?
The world boss?
That is not a world boss. A tree?
Yeah. You haven't done the tree?
No.
You've done the tree, right, Stuff?
I've done like the dragon looking dude, the gold guy, and the skeleton one. That's the only 3 I've done.
Well, maybe the skeleton one is the tree? Is it a skeleton or a tree? I don't know. I thought it was a fucking tree, dude.
I'm like, are you fucking with me right now? 'Cause I've been doing this a long time.
Alright, well,
No tree.
to me, it's a fucking tree because it has multiple limbs. And he shoots lasers out of his limbs.
Oh, no, that's the skeleton dude.
Anyways, he fucking smoked my
graphics card you got, bro.
a 3090.
Hey, I do too. You should be able to see all the bones.
I'm not looking at his bones, okay? That's private.
Oh my god.
I'm not trying to fucking see inside him.
Oh my god. That's the first.
That's
you
funny.
Had me like confused for a second.
Oh shit.
Is there a world boss I haven't done yet? I do this
Yes.
shit every day.
You have not done the tree. Until you can fucking take a step back and see the forest for the trees, you will have not completed this
gonna have a
game.
different outlook on the next time I
So will you. You're gonna be
That's
like,
what I mean.
you're gonna be like, oh man, he is a
I'm
fucking
never
tree.
gonna see it the same anymore. Maybe you're just so in the zone, you know, you're just like, I'm not even paying attention to
That is actually what's happening, especially with world bosses. I'm mostly watching my fucking health bar and my attack sequence.
I'm not ready yet.
What's up?
Chris, you better not close my door.
No, I was talking to one of the dudes I'm playing with, and he has Australian Shepherd. And I wanted to see what they look like.
I can show you my dogs.
Oh I pulled up the Australian Shepherds on Google and I was looking at them, and my son's like, "Are you thinking about replacing our dog?" Like, no.
Oh, do it.
I'm very happy with our dog.
I mean, Australian Shepherds, so it comes with a lot of responsibility just because they are high energy.
Yep.
And they're a little more maintenance as far as grooming, but they are the best companions ever.
Have you seen a Pomsky?
What?
Have you seen a Pomsky?
Like a Pomeranian?
So it's a Pomeranian Husky mix.
I'd be interested to see how those are made.
They're a designer breed. They're not made naturally.
Okay.
They're like $5,000.
Ooh. Is that what you have?
Yeah.
I'm sure it's a beautiful dog.
Yeah, he's extremely handsome, and he's got his full pedigree. So like, if I breed him, we have his entire history, and his children can be sold for like 5,000 apiece.
What do they call that?
The pedigree. He's registered with the AKC and all that shit.
AKC, yeah, that's what I was thinking of. Yeah, my dogs are AKC certified as well.
But he's same. He's very high energy. He's got that husky energy.
The husky energy is no joke.
So he's got
husky
that.
Energy is a lot different.
He also has two coats of fur.
Got an undercoat and
Yeah.
overcoat.
Yep.
Yeah, the Aussies do too.
God damn, that was brutal.
A lot, especially in the summertime.
Yep. Thank you, Stokes.
And I live in Arizona, so it's hot here, man. They shed like crazy.
I live in Las Vegas. We're not too far from you. What part of Arizona?
I'm in Tempe.
Oh, okay. Las Vegas.
So,
we're like what? 6 hours
people
away.
People ask me like if I'd want to move somewhere. Vegas is my #1 choice. It's another desert.
Yep.
We got the same problems. And there's a lot of city life. Just everything you want is within reach.
Yep. I moved out here the first time when I was 18 years old.
That's crazy, man, because I actually had an opportunity to move to Vegas when I was 18. So
Probably good you didn't though, man. I partied way too hard when I was 18.
Here, hold on a second. I got it. One sec.
Yep.
What are you doing?
I'm back. Dogs are getting into shit.
Yeah. They do that shit.
But anyway, what was I saying? So,
you almost
when
moved
I was
here?
18, my dad, he worked for eBay and PayPal.
Uh-huh.
It's back when they were partnered. And they just opened up a data center in Vegas. And my dad was trying to hook me up with a job, mainly because due to family restraints, you know, like you can't really work in the same building. There's a conflict of interest if I were to get hired.
Yeah.
So data center in Vegas where I had a opportunity to work at, but I'd have to leave home, you know, and go relocate in Vegas. And I turned it down. You know, I was 18. I'm like, yeah, my friends mean more than my job.
Yeah. My social life.
Yeah, exactly. I don't want to make new friends. So I'm honestly kind of glad I didn't take the job because I'm in a good spot now.
Yeah. It's a good place though, man. It's about to fucking blow up though. Be like California prices.
Yeah. I mean, it's like that here too. Which is a good thing and a bad thing. I mean, it's a good thing 'cause profiting off of property here.
I did exactly what you said not to do. I looked at my phone for 2 seconds, looked up, and I was getting fucking stung by a fucking scorpion.
Yeah, it's a no-no, man, in the nightmare dungeons. You can't. I gotta text my wife and tell her, hey, give me like an hour. I'm not gonna be able to look at my phone.
There he is.
Can you hear me?
Yeah.
No, I can't.
My microphone is like got a red light on for some reason. I've never seen that.
Oh. It's recording.
They're after you, bro.
I opened that spot up for you. Apparently,
Oh shit! No.
I
Died.
was rude but not rude to open that spot up from what I hear. I was like, my friend's getting on. Is anybody thinking of leaving right now?
Oh my god.
Yeah.
Gotta be there.
When you arrive, we'll all be dead. Ah! Oh god, I'm out of potions. I will fight you till I die. You electric fucks. And boom goes the dynamite.
I don't know how to tell like who's in my stream right now.
How many do you have in there?
One, but
Well, you could probably just ask them at that point. Or it could be you if you're watching your
Who
own.
the hell is this?
yeah,
Who's watching me?
I'm watching myself. I'm just, I mean, like, I've only been streaming for a day, so I'm still getting the hang of this.
Are you streaming on camera or no camera?
Yeah, I'm on camera.
See, I don't have my camera on right now, but it's because my background is fucking shitty. I'm gonna move back into my office here in like a week.
So my gamer tag is Muscles Mustache.
Uh-huh.
And, you know, that I've always been kind of known for having muscles and a mustache, so it just fits well. And I just fucking shaved the other day.
So you should just...
People joining my stream, they're like, I was hoping to see a solid handlebar when I came in, but
Who the hell is this guy?
You're all... The
I'm
mustache...
disappointed right now.
The mustache isn't on the face, buddy.
So, like, I shaved, but I left the mustache at like a number 1, which is visually impossible to see on camera right now. But
Are you just
typically,
waiting
I've
for
got
a game?
Wait, what?
Go ahead.
I was gonna say, typically I've got a pretty solid like handlebar mustache. But I've had this bad habit of like picking at my facial hair lately, so I created like this little bald spot.
Hey, you just... I was gonna say, you're leaving me.
So I was forced to shave and just start from scratch.
It's alright, you can just change your tag to just muscles.
Oh, hey, a unique just dropped for me.
Cool.
Nice.
No.
Don't say that.
That is hurtful, sir.
I just got a Shaco.
Yeah, right?
Yeah, just turn my mic up. Is it any better?
Yeah.
A little bit. Could probably turn
I'll
it
go
up
some more. All right.
more. Yeah.
Razor
Hold on.
plate.
I'm healing right now, guys. I'm healing.
Are you, Daniel, are you waiting for a green screen?
No. No. I have an idea of, like, because my ex is moving out in, like, 5 days. And then I get that extra room back.
Yeah.
So I'm gonna fucking set up in there, and then I'm gonna, like, run some, like, colored lights on the wall and shit.
Oh, okay. Because I was gonna say, you should try looking into using the NVIDIA broadcast.
And then
It'll take out the whole background where it's just you in it.
I can't run with the NVIDIA because it fucks my mic up. What?
A joke. No one wants to look at you, bro. Green screen that shit.
Oh, well, it takes everything out, even you, and just the background's there.
Trust me, bro. You're gonna get so many more views.
Ah!
Dude,
Ah!
I am not a fan of this affix. I'm sorry I started this dungeon. Holy shit.
That's how I felt last night. I did a 73 by myself with like the shadow FX where you can't attack. That was the worst.
Or the Stormbane?
No, it's like where the little shadow balls hit you, and when you're standing in it, you can't fucking attack anything. So you have to move out of it before your guy starts attacking again.
Yeah, see, I don't mind that one.
I don't like it.
I mean, you just evade that shit. But
yeah,
like this electric shock. So a lot of the damage that I do is close target. So when I'm pulling in, you know, like 50 monsters, and then they all die at once. 50 of those like electric shocks, like
go off at once.
It's a no-brainer. I'm dead. You know.
Yeah.
I try and evade it, but sometimes they're spread out, and I have no option but to die.
Have you tried to take on Uber Lilith?
Yeah, we did earlier.
Oh, you did?
Killed the fuck out of her.
Took her down.
Flags.
We need it. We need a higher level. Well, this one might actually do better because we could probably all destroy one of the fucking blood boils. The problem is that it spawns one blood blister per fucking person that's in there. And if you have somebody in there that's not fucking strong enough to kill it, then you all get insta-killed.
Oh shit.
That's tough, man, because like in that Lilith fight, you know, I'm focusing on Lilith because, I mean, like, no offense, I'm just like, I'm the one who's tanking, you know.
Oh, how offensive. Whatever. I'm just
like,
kidding.
once, I mean, like, I'm not even trying to boast or anything, but like, I'm the tank, right? Let's think of it like World of Warcraft, right? Like, I'm the tank. I'm tanking the boss, and it's like, if I stir away from that, everyone's gonna get fucked.
Well,
so,
here's my counter to
blisters
that.
Don't get handled, and if I gotta handle a blister, then we're fucked.
So here's my counter to that: is that I think the right team can survive even if Lilith is hitting them. Like her personal hits aren't doing any damage to me at all.
Right. It's a blister.
It's the blisters. So if you left and she started hitting me, it wouldn't. To me, it wouldn't make a difference. I know for Alex's character, he can do the blood mist and fucking every so often and completely take any damage. So theoretically, he could survive a blood blister explosion if he timed it right. But then he would be left fucking trying to tank her hits and resurrect us.
See, and like I've left fighting Lilith, like when we tried it earlier, you know, I stopped fighting her and went after the blisters because I saw there was a need. But the thing is, with my build, I only do damage towards things that do damage towards me, and those
they're
those
hard for you to
blisters
kill.
aren't doing any damage, so like I'm not doing any damage on those blisters. I'm like useless if I try and take the blisters out.
Alright, that's fair.
Unless Lilith is close to the blister, then my bulwark explosion can hit her and the blister. If I just try and solo a blister, I'm useless.
That's a fair argument.
So I mean, that's what I mean. Like I'm a tank as far as like solo shit goes. These nightmare dungeons, I mean, I'm a tank and DPS. Cervantes, I can hear some background like stuff in your mic.
Okay, hold on.
That's like a...
Alice.
He said,
You're
yeah?
watching TV.
Yeah?
It was funny. That was one of the names my wife and I were thinking if we had a daughter, we're gonna name her Alice.
Oh, I thought you were going to say Cervantes. I was like, that's interesting.
Yeah.
Not my first choice, but...
Hey, all of you go upstairs. Alice.
So what did you...
Upstairs.
What are your names if you have a boy and versus a girl?
Okay.
Boy's name, if we have a boy, I'm gonna name him after my
Upstairs, dude.
grandpa. My grandpa's name was Lloyd.
Okay.
My grandpa is just the greatest man I ever known. And also, I'm all about authenticity and like being different. And I feel like Lloyd is a very unique name. I've never met another person named Lloyd. And if it's a girl, I'm letting my wife pick the name, but we've both kind of landed on Alice, or her other thought was Alora.
Oh, that's cool.
So
Yeah, Alice is her nickname, so to speak. Her full name is Alessandra.
gotcha. Oh shit. How did I accepted that? I accepted it twice, but it didn't work.
It does that sometimes.
I'm still selling right now.
Alright.
I'm not ready yet.
It's that Forgotten Ruins. This is it. This is the fucking 800 plus boots.
Let's hope.
I felt it. I feel it.
Yeah, my dogs. I've got two dogs. So one of them, his name is Bruce. I got his name from Finding Nemo, the shark.
Uh-huh.
Oh, Bruce.
Because he's very aggressive, not in a bad way, and he loves water. You know, so I thought Bruce was very fitting. And then when I got my second Aussie a few years later, I wanted to keep the Finding Nemo theme. So I named her Peach. And she's a starfish.
Peaches, peaches, peaches. I love you. Have you watched that movie yet?
That's Peach. Yeah, dude. Put it on
It's
4K.
It's the Mario movies on Peacock.
I'm not trying to flex, but I have a basement here in Arizona.
Oh.
My basement a movie theater room.
Oh.
Got that 4K DVD player.
Uh-huh.
You think DVD player, you think old school, but like 4K is a whole nother level to watching 4K Netflix or 4K Amazon. Like,
I need more time.
Most definitely.
quality so
See
much better.
fucking everything.
Got a 82-inch or 83-inch OLED down there.
That's sweet.
I'm even gaming on the same screen but smaller. It's a 42-inch OLED LG C2.
You will not live to regret
How many
this mistake.
how many hertz is that?
The 4K 120.
Oh, that's pretty good.
Yeah, it's really good. It's as good as it gets, to be honest. And it also has like the GeForce Sync. What was it? G-Sync,
Yeah.
FreeSync, all the above.
I typically don't need to use the sync, the G-Sync or whatever, because that just like keeps your frame from ripping, like your frame rate. But my PC is strong enough to fucking normally handle shit, so
I'm not ready yet.
I don't need to V-Sync. Usually.
Well, the G-Sync, it's not a frame rate limiter. It just helps the smoothness of frame rate, but it's not like a limiter at all. So like you can still have your G-Sync enabled
I'm not ready yet.
and also have your frame rate capped. Or
Uh-huh. I like 60.
so there's a difference between G-Sync and V-Sync. So V-Sync caps your frame rate to your monitor, but G-Sync is totally different.
I'm not ready yet.
So I turn V-Sync off and G-Sync enabled. Because if you've got a NVIDIA card and a G-Sync monitor, you want that on no matter what. I don't even know if there's a way to disable G-Sync.
Says the GPU tells the monitor to update only when a new frame is available, as long as the frame rate is below the refresh rate. So V-Sync limits and G-Sync actively tries to run only when the new frame is available, but it only works if the frame rate is below the refresh rate. So you would always have to keep your frame rate below, what'd you say, 140?
120?
120?
Yeah.
So like on mine I can do 165 frames per second, but I can barely notice a difference between 165 and like 120. But I can notice a huge difference between 165 and 60. There's like a massive smoothness difference.
I'm all ready to go, but I need a bio break.
Okay.
2 minutes.
Yep.
And we'll get going.
All right, cool. Cool. I'm a quarter away from level 98.
Oh shit.
Where are you at? Are you almost 99?
About a third of a bar, maybe.
Oh, okay.
There you go. Honestly, I thought I would have got there by now. Not getting as much XP as I expected.
Maybe it's you might be losing some XP when you're dying, like when you die and then he's killing the mobs.
Yeah, you don't get XP when you're dead.
Yeah,
Nope.
you're probably missing quite a bit right there.
I'm in no hurry, anyways.
Yeah, I mean we're in the final stretch now, man.
Well, I've already got 100 just sitting collecting dust right now. So.
Oh shit! What's your other one? Necro, you said?
Necro, yeah.
Is it a seasonal one or is it a eternal run?
Yeah, he's seasonal. He's
Eh,
bone spear Necro.
Ah.
I'm not ready yet.
I am probably not going to make another seasonal one. I may or may not
Need
make
more
do. I
time.
mean, I'll probably do like a seasonal one for season 2, but I'm not super pumped about it anymore because you don't get to keep anything but like the seasonal unique, whatever, like the seasonal aspect or whatever, or the I'm sorry, the unique weapon, whatever that is for that season. But like
Yeah.
for the rogue, I don't even use it. Like it's not part of any of the builds. So it's like, why the fuck does it even matter if I play a season when they're gonna take the hearts away anyways?
Oh yeah, I hear you.
I could have been fucking working on my hardcore character and basically had the same thing minus the fucking unique that I'm never gonna use anyways. Unless something major changes in the future and it becomes viable.
I'm not ready yet.
Well, if they ever come out with a good MMORPG, that's where I'm going to be going anyways.
Yeah, yeah. You said you played the other free one that's on Steam. What's it called? Was that you that was saying that earlier?
I don't believe I did, but
No? Okay. Somebody said something earlier about it. I forgot what it's called, but there's one
I'm
that's
back.
kind of like Diablo. The second the second game in that series just came out, and they're usually free. It's pretty good.
What, Path of Exile?
Yeah, Path of Exile. Yeah.
I tried it one time. I wasn't real crazy about it.
I got pretty far. I think I had a Necro in it. And I think I liked the Necro on that. Well, I mean, I haven't played a
Need
Necro
more
on this
time.
one, but actually having like, um, well, before this build that he has now, having like the skeletons and shit like that wasn't really viable, especially in dungeons like this. But
No, no, I liked the game. I just didn't like the trading system in it.
ah,
I kind of want to get Armored Core. It just came out like yesterday.
Armored Core.
Yeah, so it's crazy. So my wife, she's a paramedic,
Ooh, that's got to be
and
rough
she
job.
sends me stories of like what she deals with every day. It's just fucking nuts. Some of the things that she deals with, man.
Oh, for sure. That's sounds like a very difficult job.
Yeah, she's made for it though. Like she's just super into that kind of trauma, and like there's just a switch that turns on in her head where like when you need to take care of business, like she's just so super focused no matter if there's blood and guts and you know drama and whatever, whoever knows what's going on, like she's just so super focused, like she's meant for this job, and I love it, you know, even though it's kind of shitty that like that profession is so underpaid. Like they make like $20 an hour, you know, and it's crazy because they're saving people's lives for $20 an hour. Like
No
I
doubt.
try not and like boast or show off, you know, like, oh, I'm in the IT field. I work from home, making 4 times the amount she's making, and I'm playing Diablo half the time I'm supposed to be working. You know, but it is, I love the story she shares with me though, man. Like crazy stuff.
Did she just send you something? Is that what made you think of it?
Yeah. So whenever they have something that's like super traumatic, like let's say, so recent example, they had a kid 12 years old a few days ago, was unresponsive and what ended up happening, he was taking a shower and he passed out in the shower, like had a seizure in the shower and fell face first.
Ooh.
And because the water was still running, there was like a water level in the shower, so he was pretty much like suffocating.
Breathing in water.
Yeah. And who knows how long that was going on for, because the parents noticed that he was taking a longer shower than usual. So when the parents went to check on him, they found him like, laying down in the shower, suffocating on the water.
Damn.
And when they called 911, my wife and team showed up, like they were able to get him stable, but because he was without oxygen for so long, this kid was like brain dead.
Oh no.
So when it's like a serious situation like that and they bring him to the hospital, the paramedics like to have follow-up on what happened to the patient.
Yeah.
So like a few days later, they got follow-up that 12-year-old kid was still brain dead on life support, and the parents decided to, pull the plug. Just want their son to be a potato.
Yeah.
I'm like, man, that's just like so. That's crazy, Just it's sad.
That is.
But the way I try and see the good in everything, and like, as unfortunate as it is that that kid went through that, it's I feel like it's a learning opportunity for me as a new parent. If that situation ever occurred, my son or whoever's taking a long shower, I'm gonna check on that motherfucker.
Yeah.
Right.
So there's gonna be a lot that you guys are gonna experience as parents, man. I'm on my third, like, there's just like, I mean, you can read books and you can, like, what you're thinking about, like reflecting and gaining wisdom is gonna be a huge help, but like, so many things happen that just are so unexpected, and you're like, oh, dude, like, what do I do? I remember one time I freaked out because my son, he had 2 rows of teeth. Like, he had his, like, baby teeth, and then right behind that, a second row of teeth were coming in like a shark.
I was just about to say you got the jaws on him.
Yeah, and so, and he was like 7, 8 years old or something like that, and he's like, hey, Dad, he's like, is this normal? And he came up to me and he, like, showed it to me, and I was just like, in my, like, outwardly, I just kept calm, and I was like, yeah, dude, I was like, you're all good, man. That's, those top teeth should fall out, and the other ones will, like, take its place. And I fucking went in the bathroom and shut all the doors, and I called the dentist right away, and I was like, dude, is this shit normal? Like, my son is like, fucking, he has 2 rows of teeth like a shark. They're like, let's get the dentist for you. You know what I mean? Like, you just never know, like, what's gonna come up.
No, absolutely. What ended up, like, happening with that? I mean,
that was exactly what happened. Was
or just
the first row fell out, and then they fucking took the back teeth took the place of the original row.
It was like, yeah, he's gonna need braces eventually.
I mean, he does need braces, but yeah. I mean, I don't think that had anything to do with it. I just think his teeth need braces.
Well, sorry to get off track here, boys. Did we start a new dungeon?
Yeah, we're in it right now.
Okay. I'm standing outside like 4 teleports. I'm like, I don't know if I should walk in one. Alright, I'm getting fortified. I'm in the dungeon. Right there. It's funny, like, going through all this, I don't know what to call it, just chit chat, just having fun. Totally forgot I'm, like, on stream right now.
We do that all the time. I honestly think that's why some people watch, is just to hear fucking people being people.
Being real, you know. And I feel like too, especially when you're a new streamer, you have no viewers. Like the people who decide to chime in on someone who's got no viewers, like they're just looking for someone who's real or like a friend, someone to play with or to connect with. And I never really understood that because I've never really been that type of person to join a stream with no viewers. But now I kind of understand, you know, like there's so much more to playing video games than just playing video games. Like you can make connections with other people. As simple as, you know, just following somebody who's got 0 streams. Like you can make so much more of a connection with that streamer because they're not focusing on
Like 6,000 people. Yeah.
You know, you can have that one-on-one connection in a way. And make a friendship out of it. Like, yo, I've been following you since day one, bro.
Right? I'm gonna fly you out to my fucking gaming mansion.
Oh, that'd be the day.
Right? And then make a video off that, just being fucking cool as fuck. This is my original first fan, and I'm flying them out
like,
to my fucking...
It like, I caught you talking shit. I recorded your entire stream. I'm reporting you to the CIA or whatever. You know?
My son gives me shit all the time. He's like, I hope you make it big eventually because I can't wait for people to like go through all your old streams and fucking hear all the shit you talk. And just fucking pick it apart.
I mean, I just started streaming yesterday, right? And like I had this person like asking me for like my real name and shit. And, like I'm like,
where do you live?
Oh.
What's your name?
Like my identity is my gamer tag. You know, I'm not.
You're all, I'm fucking mustache muscles, bro.
Like, sorry if you know you want to call me by something else, but that's who you joined.
This is what you will address me as.
I'm not ready yet.
He's like, what are the last 4 of your credit card number? I'm just curious, no big deal.
Not like I'm gonna do anything. I'm just for validity reason.
Yeah.
Just doing a credit check on you.
I just want to make sure you're a real person.
You never know nowadays, man. Especially being in like IT, it's just like, eh.
Are you trying to say that people that are out there could not be real?
I'm not saying they could. I'm saying they are.
Are you telling us that you're a fucking program? Are you trying to tell us that's what's going on right now?
Programmed to tell you that I'm a program.
You're programmed to come up with like, I'm gonna go feed my dog, and then you play like a dog sound in the background. Oh, that's my dog playing. I need to take a bio break.
And looking at all your bank statements and everything. That was a real laugh. It wasn't like a ha ha ha. Okay, ha ha ha.
I need more time.
I like how you guys can relate with that.
I can absolutely relate with that.
Dude, that makes me think of those fucking TikTok people who act like they're AI.
Yeah.
Oh my god.
You seen that stupid ass shit?
I saw this one
That's
with
the
the girl
dumbest
doing
shit I've ever
that,
seen.
and then fucking the boyfriend walks up and like nails her with the pillow.
Yeah. I think I sent you that.
Yeah.
Well, shut the fuck up.
Like, Lizzie.
Yeah.
Yum, yum.
Some of the shit that catches on, like, it's just ridiculous.
How are you making thousands of dollars a day just acting like you're a robot?
I mean,
Then you got the ones with like that are doing the AI shit, but they're holding a fucking cucumber that's like wet halfway down it, like they just put it inside them or something. To, like, I swear to God.
Mad or jealous? I just think it's just weird. Like the authenticity of entertainment is just diminished, you know?
It's one thing if one person did it, but then it becomes like a trend where hundreds of people start doing it, and then it's like...
No, and that's what's
okay,
happening.
like,
because of that one chick who's been banking off of being a computer or whatever she is. Acting like a computer? Like
I'm pretty sure it was
No.
Okay, I'm trying to remember.
It's so fucking weird. Like, I'll be scrolling through TikTok and I see some dude like, yum yum yum, glizzy.
oh my god.
It's like, what the fuck?
Like, how have you lowered yourself to that? Like...
You know, if I had 0 friends or family, like, maybe I would make those kind of videos.
Like
I'd be desperate. But I have friends and family, and I would be so fucking ashamed of myself if they're like, I saw you on TikTok the other day, like, deep throating a glizzy, a virtual glizzy.
Yum yum yum.
Yum yum. Like, no, dude, no.
Thanks, Dylan, for your glizzy. Yum yum yum.
I fucking left Stoke behind. I'm sorry, Stoke.
I've got morals, man. I just can't do that shit.
If I was smart, I would have run too.
Things recorded, man. You know, like, I can't.
Things were going south, dude. I had to fucking leave.
Even if you pay me $1 million, it's just like, no, just my reputation's worth it.
There's
I guess that. Oh, go ahead.
No, you go ahead. Mine's not important.
Either. But what I was gonna say is like, kind of what it ties into what we were talking about earlier. You know, the identity of being a streamer. Like,
I'm not ready yet.
how I mentioned, I don't want to be in costume or nothing like that. Like, I mean, I've always had this stealth character where, you know, muscles mustache. So like, you guys ever watch? Fuck, I'm having a brain fart right now. Where? All right, brain fart.
Who, fucking Dr. Disrespect?
Muscles glasses.
Is that gonna be your new thing? Muscles glasses?
That's where I got it. You know, I gotta look some shit up because my brain's not working. From that food eating YouTube where they did like ridiculous epic mealtime.
Is that like ASMR shit?
Mealtime?
No.
You guys never seen Epic Mealtime on YouTube?
I don't think so.
So Epic Mealtime, they used to create these like ridiculous dishes, and at the end they would eat it. And there was this one guy on there. His name was Muscles Glasses. He'd always wear these like dark glasses. He never said anything, and he was kind of a buff dude.
So he stole his
I'm surprised
identity.
you guys haven't seen Epic Mealtime. They were a huge YouTube sensation like several years ago.
You were trying to fucking kill that mob down there?
Yeah.
They'd make a burrito and it'd be like a 30-pound burrito. And
Jesus Christ. You guys are crazy.
Anyways, I didn't really steal the name, but made it my own.
I mean,
Because I've
that
always
kind
had,
of
like,
is
a
stealing,
pretty-
but I'll allow it.
But like, I mean, I've always just had a pretty extravagant mustache, and I've used that to my advantage because not a lot of men can grow like a decent mustache. And
I got a big mustache too. Someone said I look like that
Flex,
damn
dude.
cowboy guy.
grow a solid mustache, it's a flex. But I mean, not to other women, but to other men, it's a huge flex. Especially if you've got muscles, and like you're a solid looking dude, you don't really bring in a lot of women, you bring in dudes. So I get so many compliments from
Mustache,
dudes.
bro.
Like, bro, I wish I had a mustache like you, and I'd always fuck with them, like, you know, just water it every day, give it some sunlight, and it'll grow. Or even in the gym, like, I wish I looked like you, bro. You know, it's like, you know, eat your Wheaties every morning, and
Fucking you little Hulkamaniac. Eat your Wheaties, say your prayers.
but the name was fitting, you know, like Muscle's mustache. It's kind of my own identity. And every time I make an account somewhere, the name has never been taken, so I'm the only one.
They tell me I look like Sam Elliott.
Oh yeah? You kind of sound like him a little bit. Fucking Roadhouse.
But when I was married, my ex used to get so
God.
jealous because girls always didn't come up to look at me.
This is not a throwable toy. The fuck, man? It's wet too.
He's like, well, you said to water it.
Dude. I get him the like heavy chewer bark box, and he gives me these toys that are just not meant to be thrown. I'll show you my dogs if you want to see them. I don't know. I'll show you if you want to join my Twitch or whatever. They got their bandanas on. I put bandanas on them whenever they eat, so they don't make a mess. It's the cutest fucking thing ever.
My bird is too great.
Me too. There's a Dying Light 2 Steam key for like 28 bucks
Is there?
on G2A.
On G2A?
Yeah.
I was on, what was it? Fuck, I can't even remember the name of it now.
That's dangerous. We're gonna put a hole in the wall.
Humble Bundle, have you ever heard of that? It's kind of like, GOG.
Sounds fun.
Humble Bundle. They had one on there too?
Yeah, it was like 50% off. It was like 29.
Is your wife's working right now?
Are you talking to me?
I'm talking to you. You're the only one with the wife, I think. Well, I mean, Stoke probably has a wife too, but...
Yeah, she's working right now. She works
Yes,
at the with the
massage.
fire department. She's a paramedic with the fire department, so she works 24-hour shifts,
What?
which is nice. I mean, for the both of us. So, long story short, you know, when her and I first started dating, due to her schedule, you know, working 24s, we didn't get to see each other a whole lot. So like that like anniversary kind of like stage didn't really like hit, but it did. You know, like we were just attracted to each other so much more because we couldn't spend so much time with each other.
Uh-huh.
So, I mean, now that we're married and she's got this schedule, I mean, it's almost even better. Like, we get that time apart, which I feel like is very healthy in a relationship. Like, on both sides, you need your time alone, but when you have that time alone, it just makes you want to spend that much more time together. So she's got 24 hours on, 24 hours off for 3 days. And then after the 3 days, she's got 3 days off. So she only works like 12 days a month.
You don't want that.
So, I mean, to me, it feels like she's home all the fucking time. So it interrupts my Diablo time a little bit.
You're like, I'm trying to work here. I'll be down in the basement.
But I mean, it's nice because like if she was working like a 9 to 5, I mean, I'd have to call it quits by now and be like, all right, sorry boys, wife's home. I gotta, take care of her or whatever.
Yeah.
But when she's on 24s, it's like, okay, live stream on Twitch, get a few drinks in. It's all about the boys. Let's do this.
What is your
all
Twitch?
night.
Twitch.tv/muscle mustache
Muscles mustache
with an S.
Yeah. Plural.
Oh, I see ya. I see ya. Got your little tank top on with your tattoo. Oh, flexing. That's like legit flexing.
Not representing proper because I just trimmed it.
Yeah, I mean, you can see it a little bit, but...
I left it at a 1. There's a little...
Just a little bit. Just a little bit.
Yeah, yeah. What are you gonna do? I see that little spot right there. It looks like it's going away. What if you go bald in that mustache spot right there? What are you gonna do?
Dude, that's the spot I've been picking at.
Yeah.
Sides.
Huh. Fucking repping the Nike wear too, huh? Just do it.
Oh, you already know, dude. We do it anywhere, anytime.
24/7.
Look at that.
We got 2 viewers now.
I know.
2 viewers.
Nightmare Dungeons until we get Shaka. Oh shit, you're gonna be doing that shit forever.
I know this stream's never gonna end. I thought it would pull some viewers,
Yeah. Fucking 4 years from now, I've not ended the stream in 4 years. And I have not gotten the Shaka.
Yesterday, it was like over 40 billion hours have been played, and only 4 Shakos have been found.
Well, that number is skewed because of the Helltide fucking incident.
Right.
What was that, like 100 and something in one night?
Yeah, and I was actually playing during that time, but because I wasn't a barbarian, I didn't get that drop. So mad, dude.
Imagine just having one of them.
You watching the stream?
I am, I see you.
See the pups. They're sitting right here. You guys want to be on camera? Little Peach does. Little Peach. Gotta get up here. Get a little Peach. Ugh. Oh, shit. She doesn't know what to do.
Hi. Hi, little bandanaed pup.
Oh,
You got the blue eyes.
oh, dude, her eyes are icy blue.
Yeah. Cute.
Bruce. Oh, Bruce wants attention too, but Bruce is heavier, so. Okay. Oh, here he is.
Oh, hey, Bruce. What's up, bub? He's got the blue bandana. You got him color coded.
Yeah, we specify gender around here.
Yeah. Well, you might experience some issues with that as your kids start to grow up in this current generation. It's a little.
Every morning, I'm like, Bruce is a boy. Peach is a girl. Peach is the cutest girl. She's a straight woman who likes boys. Bruce is a boy who likes girls.
Yes, speak it into their lives.
Run over your toes. All right, sorry, I'm still selling.
You're good. I was
Back
looking
to
at
there.
your character since we can never actually see the armor that it has.
You checking me out, bro?
Yeah. Looking pretty swole.
A thick ass boy. One thing I never understood about the barbarians, like, why'd they make him so fat?
Right? Oh, look at
It's the most
that.
OP character, but it's just fat. Oh, I got a follower.
Yeah, wow, look at that guy.
Dude. I don't know what that means, but
It means I just followed you.
wait, I just got 5 followers.
You're at 5 now, yeah.
Wow.
You have 3 people watching right now.
Whoa.
I followed. Oh, I have it on.
Oh, so it's both of us. Yeah, oh, there's the flex again. You gotta do the Hulkster, man. What you gonna do, brother? When these 23-inch pythons come for you.
Oh, man. Dude, I give streamers credit, man. It's like it's a lot to kind of keep up with.
Yeah.
Not ready yet.
I'll get there. I thought about streaming on Twitch just because there's more active people on Twitch, but I really want my YouTube to be the one where I make my... Like, the YouTube monetization is more stable than Twitch's.
Yeah, I agree, and I feel like, I mean,
Not in town.
that's kind of the new wave. There's a lot of people kind of steering away from Twitch, and I get it because like when I'm on Twitch, and I don't typically get on Twitch to like watch people play like that. I just don't have the time for it like I used to. Like a few years ago, I loved watching Dr. Disrespect, just his character, and it was just entertaining. But now you get on Twitch and like you watch, or I'm sorry, let me take a step back. You get on Twitch and before you even watch anybody, the top like 2-3 people in any category are just like chicks with their tits out.
Yeah.
And it's just becoming like OnlyFans in a way, like a live OnlyFans. It's like they're taking over, man. And it's like, how am I going to compete with
what
that?
sells?
I guess I'm gonna have to check out Twitch a little bit more often, because, just for research
It's insane.
purposes.
As soon as, so the number one like viewing is just chatting or whatever that genre is.
Yeah.
And it's just chicks with like oiled up tits, and I even saw like Sky Bree on there, who's a fucking porn star. What are you doing here?
Just disgusting. Do you have their handles?
It's funny. A lot of them aren't even live. They're just playing reruns and making money off.
Right.
I was telling Daniel, should go over to Kick. That's where a lot of actual gaming streamers are switching to. For actual gaming instead of
I might have to broaden my horizons.
OnlyFans.
It's like if you got to switch platforms, like an entire audience has to switch as well. Like that's tough, dude.
It is.
Because I mean, you as a streamer or entertainer, you know, like you have to have your own audience. And like I can't imagine just
Starting over every time you switch.
yeah, exactly. And like I know that was a big deal with when like I know you guys know who Ninja is.
Yeah. Yeah.
Ninja, he had that complication where he had to change platforms. I think it was when like Microsoft was doing their own platform. I don't know if that's the one you brought up earlier.
I know he signed a fucking deal and then he got out of the deal and still got paid like millions of dollars for it.
Yeah.
Which
I used to follow him for a little while, but he still plays Fortnite. I'm like, bro,
isn't that crazy?
what the fuck? People still play Fortnite?
Who the hell plays Fortnite? Like,
Dude,
I mean,
people still watch
little
Minecraft.
kids got their daddy's credit card, I guess.
People still watch fucking people play Minecraft, dude. That shit's crazy.
I mean, I guess you got to think of it like, you know, your main audience is most likely going to be under 18 kids.
I need more time.
All right, I'm gonna pop another sigil here. I'm looking through this consumable stash.
Alright. I think this one might level me.
I still got a couple more, I think, before I level.
That's how that's done.
I'm getting close, though.
I think this will be a good one. Khalid Delvi. Do it. We've done this one already. I'm gonna need to get a refill after this dungeon though.
What are you drinking?
Makers and Coke.
Oh shit. I like to drink old fashions, but I haven't bought any good bourbon in a while. Have you tried the Woodford Double Oak?
No.
Dude, if you like bourbon, it's not like unaffordable, which I don't think it's an issue for you either way, but the Double Oak bourbons are just fantastic.
I like Knob Creek pretty good.
Knob
brand
Creek.
is that?
Woodford?
Knob Creek.
Woodford.
It's a Woodford Double Oak.
I'm gonna write that down because I'm a total newbie as far as whiskey and bourbon goes. I'm a tequila guy. Like I could school you on tequila. I know entirely too much about tequila. But I like whiskey and bourbon just as like a casual drink. But like tequila, I feel like it's more of a refreshing drink for me. And if I'm gaming, and I don't know about you guys, if I'm the only one here, but my computer makes it like 90 degrees in my office. It's not refreshing to drink tequila in here.
Yeah.
I've got a 3090 graphics card, and it's a space heater, bro.
Oh, for sure. I have a fan. I have a fan that blows the heat from my computer. It's a little one, like a little oscillating fan, but it's a tiny one, and it sits on like this little desk, like on my printer desk right next to it, and it blows the heat away from me.
Are you still looking at my stream right now?
I have it on, yeah. I have it in a little window.
Go get a kick out of this, okay? Look, I'll show you my setup. So I have an under desk mount, and I have a mini ITX build. Super like, Vortex fan underneath. I'll show you. It's fucking hilarious. I'm gonna Drop the camera though.
The jungle. Shoot.
Okay. I'm gonna pick her up and I'll show you.
Okay.
So there's my 3090.
And you have that in a mini ATX? I can't hear you if you're talking, just so you know. You're too far away from the mic.
I've got this like vortex fan underneath.
Okay.
Running up on my computer.
That's wild. All right.
And even then, I mean, so before I incorporated the fan here, this big ass fan underneath, it was getting like 90 degrees in my office.
Yeah.
But this fan brought it down 10 degrees, so I'm in here at like 8. It's insane.
Are you gonna upgrade? Go into the 4000 series?
Nope.
Alright, you gotta save us.
We're all dead.
Alright, sorry, I'm coming. Cable's caught.
Yeah, I thought it could take some punishment, but man, these guys are eating me up.
Yeah, they're pretty tough. I melted a couple of them. I see a couple skeletons there. Not trees, skeletons. Apparently, Alex, that giant tree is a skeleton.
What giant tree?
The world boss. Exactly, that's what he said. He was like, what are you talking about? I was like, the giant tree that shoots lasers. He's all, that's a fucking skeleton. Oh, shit.
A Walking Dead thing?
Yeah. I always saw it as like a giant fucking skeleton tree.
Hey guys, I'm getting a cough. Wait. I gotta talk to my wife real quick. She calls me at this time of night every night.
Okay.
But
I'm gonna revive and bring these guys up.
But I'm just not gonna be talking.
Okay. I don't know if I'm gonna be able to get you before. Oh, did he He instantly fucking smoked you?
Yeah.
Oh, he fucking stunned me. Oh god, there's too many. I almost had you up. Oh cool, he ran further back. Alright, I doubt he's gonna need to be revived anyways. Oh, he's moving. He seems like, he's unkillable, so I wouldn't.
I'm not ready yet.
Right, we gotta take it slow. Well.
Yeah, I'm running back like a little girl, yeah.
Dude, that poison is just ridiculous.
Yeah, if I see my health even dropping a bit, I go.
I normally have like fairly decent poison resist, but that shit just fucking drains and drains. I'll use like 4 or 5 potions. Blast wave! Uh-oh.
We came here to purge this evil. But now... I can't leave my friends here.
Not like this. Not like this.
We can't do it alone.
If you've got something you'd like to say, you better say it now. Not like this. Haha, she died. Oh, we're getting hell of experience.
What's the point of even having that one anyway? They died like within 2 seconds. Nobody's gonna be able to destroy everything that quick.
I'm not ready yet.
There is no point.
I'm not ready yet.
Not like this.
Social media a lot.
Man, that fucking headache I had today still isn't fully gone away. It's like just lingering.
Take those meds.
Yeah, I took a bunch today. Like, more than I'm supposed to. I'm gonna fucking pull a Bray Wyatt and fucking disappear. Out of nowhere.
Too soon, man. Too soon.
Oh shit! Ah!
I'm not ready yet.
Dun, 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 dun.
Shit, I don't think my guy would do too bad in these higher levels. If I was a little bit higher level. Pumping out some good damage, he's just too squishy.
I'm wondering, like, how you would do in the Uber Lilith right now with like 3 or 4 people. Because if we can fucking knock out those blood blisters before they explode, we have a chance. I think that's like the big thing. I was looking online and it says that they're one hit no matter what.
I'm not ready yet.
That's the... yeah.
Ooh, that poison, man. Jesus Christ.
I'm down to try a Uber Lilith run though, at the time.
When he gets off the phone, we can ask him.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, you have all your minions too. That might fucking help.
Yeah.
I need more time.
And then you just have to fucking blood mist, like, before any of the big attacks.
I'm not ready yet.
Like, from what I was seeing, like, Lilith's regular attacks that were one-shotting me don't even hurt me anymore.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, I'm not... her regular... because I'm pretty much always, I always have a barrier on. Her regular attacks don't really do shit either. It's the fucking... the flame waves and the blisters.
I'm not ready yet.
Good.
Oh, shit! God damn. Stupid fucking corpse bows.
They're the worst.
I need more time.
Ah!
I'm not ready yet. I need more time.
Whoa!
I don't want to experiment with some builds out. Maybe incorporate a minion bone spear build. That'd be cool.
Try to figure it out. See if you can make it
Yeah.
viable.
Yeah.
I was gonna see if there was any new rogue builds, but I don't think so.
Pretty sure if you look at the bone spear build, that it gives you the option of going with.
He has all the stuff he needs too. He fucking has every, like 10 of every unique.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, you only gotta make like a couple changes in your Paragon to run minions. With my Necro's bone spear.
Yeah, I would have to at least get the bone graft board, and then the other one, I can't remember what it is.
What kind of rogue or Stoked? Are you're a rogue, right? Or are you a druid? Oh, you're a druid.
Stormclaw.
Do you think your druid stronger than your necro, or?
Well, the Necro definitely do more damage, but this guy is more resonant, so I don't know. Yeah, I don't mind playing my Necro. Do I?
I was just curious. I'd like to fucking kill Uber Lilith. Fucking be done with her. Get the fucking stupid horse. I know those bone spears do like shit tons of damage.
Yeah, he does pretty good damage.
It was weird. I don't know if it was because of the nerf or whatever, but like my original bone spear necro was pumping out a couple millions of damage, but when I rebuilt it before I switched over to the minion, it was only doing like 700, 800,000. 2 uniques. Useless, but 2 of them.
Yogi's doing like 100 to 300 million damage, he said. In those groups where he's getting like the damage build up or whatever. Oh, you leveled up. Level up.
Yeah, hit 99.
Nice.
Here, I don't know if you want that. It might have two of the 4 that you need, but it's a strong ring.
Check it out. Right, meow. 51 dexterity. Oh shit, these pants have 3 damage reductions on them. Damage reduction from close, damage reduction, and damage reduction while injured.
Alright, you want me to get on my Necro?
I don't know if he's gonna want to try again. Maybe when he comes back we can ask him, see if he wants to give it a shot with your Necro.
Yeah, I forgot. Didn't mention it.
I almost have a full chest full of uniques.
You do have a full chest full of uniques?
Almost.
No kidding. Wow.
Almost. Two rows left. I have 3 rows of uniques.
Watch your back, eh?
It's a little excessive there, sir. You can spread the wealth. How many of my boots do you have?
The penitents.
Yeah,
I've got 2 pairs of penitents.
it's fucking bullshit. Yeah, I have 2 rows of ears.
Are you hearing me?
I can hear you. Let's see, what do we got? God damn. I'm gonna go craft some level 100s.
Lidless wall.
Yeah, I had that on my neck.
I had it on there for a little bit. But my bone spear one needed a 2-handed weapon, so I had to pop it up.
Yeah, the build calls for 2 hands. I know.
Yeah.
Guess what I was going to do anything with my necro would be to try to find a better 2 hands.
Yeah.
Fucking, I have a 92 Blood Blister Ceret's Lair. Does your Necro do the Blood Mist too? Like, to invulnerable yourself?
Who, mine?
No, I was asking Stoked.
Oh.
I know yours does, right?
Yeah, I have blood mist.
Yeah, I have it on my bar. I use it sometimes. I
You
use a
got
controller and I have big hands, and sometimes I hit that damn thing when I don't want to hit it too.
I'd like to make a good build and use this bloodless scream scythe. Because with the freaking penitent greaves boots and the freaking and the gloves that freeze, it'd be a good combo.
fucking Penitent Greaves. Fucking dirty little tricksy hobbitses.
Oh, my bad. I have 3 sets of penitent greaves. I had one in the other chest.
Fuck. Oh shit, there's new S tier rogues. There's Frost Grenade, there's Stealth Bomber, and Dash Junkie. Let's see. Requires the Penitent Greaves. Oh my god, the Stealth Bomber does not require the Penitent Greaves. I'm so
Making the
happy.
change.
Oh my god. I might do it. This build abuses stealth to create a very high damage and incredibly tanky rapid fire build. If you are sick of having to play Twisting Blades in every build, look no further.
Yo, brosifs, I'm back.
What's up, dog?
Sorry about that.
You're good.
The old ball and chain.
Yeah. There's 3 new builds. So my rogue build that I have is no longer S tier.
You've been grinding. Been grinding for weeks for the stupid boots for it, dude.
Now that you got the... No, I don't have the boots. I didn't get them. I was like, I wonder if there's new rogue builds. So I went to go look, and there's 3 new S tier builds, and the one that I'm doing is pushed down to an A tier. And then one of the builds does not require the boots, so I'm like, oh well, fuck.
What's up, buddy?
What's up, little monk?
Your legs hurt?
Are you here to ask for cake?
Probably got some growing
No.
pains going on, buddy.
I'm having cereal.
Oh, you're having cereal for dessert?
Yeah.
Oh, because you saw the cereals I got you? You're getting the Oops All Berries?
Yeah.
Yeah. It's good shit. That's
Funny,
why I
so-
got it.
Wait, you've been eating my cereal?
My wife calls me every night at around this time. There's bed at work. I was telling her that I was streaming tonight, and she's like, "Oh, are you just hanging out with your friends?" I'm like, "Well, join the stream." I was trying to tell her, I'm like, "You got to download the Twitch app, whatever, on your phone." She's like, "No, I don't feel like downloading anything right now. I'm getting ready for bed." I'm like, "Wow, you won't even support your own husband." Joining- She's like, "Well, I'll just join it live." I'm like, "What do you mean by that?" "Well, when I'm at home, I'll watch you stream." Like, that doesn't count. You gotta be on another mobile device or a computer to watch me stream. You can't just be in the background. Unless I need some mod support, I'll hire you. All right, are we all here if I pop another sigil?
Yeah, I'm here. I'm looking at this character inside the purple thing that says gaze. Right in front of you. Elvira, level 75, gaze.
Elvira.
So it looks like the next time we get
Man, I'm
together, I'm
interested
gonna
in-
have a new build.
You know, it looks so innocent holding a charger, but then you could just
Actually,
show yourself with it.
dismantled my
Same thing goes
clan.
for necklaces.
My clan was Coke. See, but then my dad started playing this game and he wanted to play with me, and I'm like, I don't know what he's gonna think if he sees me in the Coke clan.
Nose candy.
I mean, the clan tag was Coke, but the clan name was Coca-Cola.
How does one press button?
Wasn't derogatory, but I'm sure My dad grew up in the 70s, so I'm sure he fucking knows.
I'm sure.
I'm not ready yet.
Let's see. I wouldn't have to change much of my stat build on my armor, so that's all good. My malignant heart stayed the same.
Well, Daddy.
What, buddy?
I think it's.
I'm down with that.
Sleep too well.
I'm gonna
Didn't
create
sleep too well?
right now. I'm gonna create a cheese.
Go to bed.
I like it. Better.
All right, so what are we thinking? We doing another 100?
Yep.
Close to leveling. Maybe this one.
Making sure I'm spelling cheddar right. Weird word. Cheddar. Cheddar.
What's the build that you're doing, Alex?
What?
What's the build that you're doing? The ramping minions?
Yeah.
Did you see the infamous corpse explosion build?
Yeah, I was just looking at it. That uses the Black River and the Howl from Below unique, which I have, but it looks like the Paragon board is really switched up. So.
Gee, you don't say that you are you sure you have those uniques? It's kind of surprising.
The Akan's Grasp is what we're doing, boys.
And it's one we haven't done yet. Where is it? Where is it? Oh, I see it. I seen it.
I seen it from a miles away. I tell you what. I tell you what.
There's no S tier sorcerer anymore, and no S tier barbarian.
You know, I haven't heard of that like ranking system that you're talking about.
If you go to app.mobalytics.gg and then go to Diablo 4, it has a ranking system that's like S, A, B, C, and it'll tell you what the top builds are, and then it tells you like if they're capable of killing Lilith and what you need to do.
A hint on Druid Bulwark?
Let's see. They have Tornado Stormwolf, low life Crone Bulwark.
That's me.
Yep, it's there.
Heyo.
Let's see what it says about you.
Why you gotta say it like that, bro?
What does your
FBI
build say
agent, like,
about you?
let's look at your fucking profile.
Abuses Bulwark and low life damage reduction to have nearly unbreakable barriers that explode for tons of damage when they expire. The closest thing to invincibility in D4.
You sound like a delinquent. Jeez.
I mean, he just might be. Requirements, defense, tips, and tricks.
Bulwark.
Play with the controller, stack your fortify, poison enemies.
Oh, no, you lost me on controller.
It says play with controller, dog.
Everybody says to play with controller.
Well, the build itself says play with controller. That's the first build I've ever seen that says that.
God damn it. I will not prevail. I'm not doing it.
Alright. You could be limiting yourself.
I have a controller, but I'm not plugging it in, man.
What's that site called that you're talking about?
It's app, like app.mobalytics, mobalytics.gg.
Put me on that new. Dude, I keep forgetting we're doing 100 level nightmare. I just like get in the groove, you know. I'm just casually doing 300 mil hits.
Watch, I'm gonna fucking switch my build like tomorrow, and then I'm gonna get on in my first dungeon. I'm gonna get the fucking stupid boots. Now that I won't need them anymore.
You know, I heard some. I don't know if it's a conspiracy theory or what, or if it's programmed in the game, but they're saying, you know, if you spend all your time on a certain character,
I did hear that too, actually.
it is a lot less.
I already know what you're gonna say. Yep.
Play as much. But I feel like it's so true because I've got some homies I play with that play once a week, you know, and I play with them and I run them through some dungeons and they're getting like 6 ancestral items.
They're getting dicks? Oh, did you 6?
Number
Okay.
6.
Oh
I
shit.
get 6 ancestral items and I get like 1.
Well, I think it's true. I do believe it.
Not for me.
Well, I mean, like, I don't know if you have an alternate character you play, or if you're just a casual player. But all the casual players that I game with, you know, they play maybe 1-2 days a week. They just get hella fucking good drops, dude. Like everything that I've ever wanted before.
It's probably because it's supposed to be like Diablo being a crack dealer, and it gives you that little hit, so it tries to get you hooked.
I think you're onto something there.
And you're like, oh shit, I'm fucking getting all this shit. I'm gonna play again tomorrow.
I'm ready to grind for hours to get more and more. And they're like, no.
Yeah, I got a taste of it, and now I'm hooked. I'm playing fucking 30 hours a day. The wife's not home, I'm like, alright, let's stay up. And when the wife's home,
She's like, I want to talk to you. You're like, you can, just log into my stream. We'll talk there.
I literally... Hey, trust me. You want to see what I'm up to? Join the stream.
Hey, at least you're fucking home playing games instead of fucking out being a delinquent.
Fucking around in these dungeons.
She's like, I seen you with that dungeon rat.
Get screw rats. They're dungeon rats.
Literal rats. What unique are you trying to get for the druid?
I'm trying to upgrade my staff.
Weren't you looking for the shield too?
I'm not ready yet.
Or something like that? You said some sort of shield you wanted?
Not me. That's a necro thing.
Oh, my bad. I'm getting closer to leveling.
I'm not ready yet.
Yeah, druids can't use shields.
Oh. I only played a druid up to like level 35 before I fucking got destroyed.
I did too when the game first came out. I started off as a druid. But druids are the most difficult characters to play early game. But they're so overpowered end game. So it's that like hit or miss battle, you know, like early game where you're just like so defeated, like fuck this character, he sucks, man. You know? I'm not doing any damage until end game when you actually get gear and Paragon points where you're like, oh fuck, this character's raping everything. But a lot of people give up early games. Like, if I'm not doing good in early game, I don't want to play it.
You have the box. You got to put it in the little hole.
I don't know. I thought I was pretty strong till I started doing this.
Ew.
I'm worried
I
that
gave up good at like level 35. I started a rogue.
They're
And rogue are so strong early game. I loved it. I fucking loved playing a rogue, man, because they're so fast.
they're
They do so
fun.
much. And early game, they're just so OP. And even end game, they were. Until like the season came out, once the hearts and everything, and rogues just kind of fell between the cracks. But they're still amazing characters to play.
They're actually they're considered, so that they rated the characters for the season, and they said that the Rogue's the #1 character overall for the whole season. And then I think Druid's #2, Necro is 3 or 4,
Oh, I'm carrying this shit. Sorry, guys. Fuck.
and then Sorcerer is like not even on the board at all.
You know, I made a sorcerer recently after the recent patch, and I got her to like level 30, 35. Actually, like really fun to play.
Yeah, my Eternal Realm character is a Sorcerer. She's fun, but
Same
she's
here. And I also just made a level 50 sorcerer on here.
They're fun.
Damn, dude, you have a lot of characters.
Man, I'm retired and I went through a divorce last year, so I got nothing else to do, you know.
Yeah,
Just in my
I mean,
head.
dude, you should
hike
fucking
and
start
kayak.
streaming.
Well, I mean, I go out and hike and kayak,
Oh,
ride a bike and stuff.
no! You know what I've been saying though? They need to bring back the fucking paladin, bro.
Shit.
They're bringing
That's
back.
what I want.
What's the one that they're
The
making,
Crusader.
Alex? The Crusader. That's right.
The Crusader, which is pretty much the Paladin.
That'd be cool. Yeah.
Where's
That's
that from?
that one's confirmed. That's the first. That's the first new character that's coming.
The Crusader is from 3.
I played 3. I don't remember the Crusader. I remember the Monk. But I didn't play much of 3, so I didn't pay much attention. But
Yeah, it was Crusader, Monk, Necro, Amazon, and Barbarian, I think.
they should have brought back all the OG characters for this game, man. Because only having 5 classes is like...
I'm not ready yet.
The Amazon might be cool if they did it right.
Yeah. And I know they brought the Rogue into it, but the Rogue is pretty much just like the Assassin.
Yeah.
There's nothing different, really. But dude, I miss the Paladin so much. Like, Paladin
Yeah,
to me
me
was
too.
OG.
I just want my Holy Hammer back.
Yeah.
Me and
Or
him
the
played
Spade.
D2. Fucking, we both had Holy Hammer Paladins and just fucking stroll through everything.
I mean, I played Diablo 2 as well, and like, I had a Smiter Din. And I also had a Hammer Din.
Yeah, that's
Like,
Holy
Uber,
Hammer.
the Smiter, and the Hammers were for like running dungeons.
Yeah.
But that Smiter build was something else, though.
What the fuck? What did he hit us with?
I don't know.
Dude, I have 0 fucking health. I don't know what's going on.
I was watching your health bar. I was like, that's pretty close.
I'm invincible when I'm under 30. I have 400 health right now. But I'm raping the enemies. I gotta refill right now. Oh shit, I didn't even... I know I've been drinking too much tonight. I'm wearing my healing ring as I'm playing.
Rape is bad, okay?
Rape is bad, okay? Bye.
Whoa, what killed you?
I have no idea.
You were just there 1 second and fucking a little green pool of ooze the next.
Just didn't like you, bro. You're naked. Put some clothes on.
Ah! What have you done? Bye.
Not even fortified yet. Hold on.
Damn, they're all red. Is this a Avenger? Yeah, it is.
Present yourself.
Dun 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 dun.
Oh.
Oh shit!
Get him.
Ah! Wow. I don't know what happened, but
Fiction, Mr. Booch.
Snoochie Boochies.
Wait, you want me to punch
Listen,
you in the face?
Pulp Fiction is a great movie to watch.
What?
You want me to punch you in the face?
Why would I want you to punch me in the face? It's a weird thing to ask somebody.
What's going on? No.
What the shit is going on?
Whiskey. Oh, there's another boss man over here.
Is it
That's what's
a big boss man?
not a, I mean, normal size. About average.
Well, it's not about the size, okay?
Or centimeters.
Alright, it is about the size.
You know what? Oh.
I'm not ready yet.
I wish I had some bourbon right now.
Dude, if I could teleport you some of this, I would.
Well, seeing as how you're an AI, I think you can.
Ooh, glizzy. Num num num. That's as good
Dude,
as that
you are gonna blow up. Your channel's gonna be huge.
It's not gonna be as big as this glizzy.
Num num num.
Num num.
How much damage you just do right there? Jesus.
I'm carrying too much.
Dude, I was just thinking the same thing. I just showed up and they're dead. Sometimes I just can't capture the moment.
Oh, and I leveled up. Level up.
I leveled up on a Tuesday.
I'm gonna have to use my scroll of fucking forgetfulness. Fucking say goodbye to this build.
Ring of plunging darkness.
I'm worried that it's not gonna be as strong in the PvP, and I hope that's not the case.
What, the other build?
Yeah.
Don't do it yet.
Don't do it. That's
So-
what she said.
Here,
Oh.
check this ring out. See if you can use that one.
Let's see.
Need, because I got a lot of yellows. Here.
Fortify, critical strike. No. Do you want it back?
No.
Alright.
I fucked up my camera since I went under the desk, dude.
Gotta be careful when you go under the desk on Twitch, man. They can strike your account.
Cable's tight. Hot on something. Fucking.
Wait, why is your camera black now?
Dude.
Out for blood, eh?
How much gold you got now, Alex?
77.8.
Oh shit, I'm at like almost 150 million.
Jesus.
I got 9 billion.
I believe it. Nine Billsy. Num num num. You gotta throw that after everything now. Get those views. Are we looking at your roof? What's going on here?
Getting caught on the arm. My screen. There we go. Now we've got mobility here.
Oh man, I hope my glyphs don't fucking change big time.
Off the top of my head, though.
I guess I
There
better
we go.
look
That's
at
the
it.
streamer.
Cross grenade
Okay.
sounds kind of cool too.
Oh, we're looking good.
Let's see, devious, control, closer, diminish, versatility, exploit, damn. Devious. Combat.
Man, I didn't get shit from that dungeon.
Combat. Diminish. Okay. Exploit. Control. Cool. Okay. Are you gonna try a different build, Alex?
Um, I don't know. I might. I mean, now that I have that scroll of amnesia or whatever, it'll make it a lot easier to switch.
Oh shit. Except
If you need gold, I'll give you gold. If you need a switch.
No, I'm good on the gold. I just don't like having to freaking individually take out all the freaking nodes from the Paragon board. Because this build, I have 7 freaking boards.
can you resend that or restart that Nightmare Dungeon? I missed it.
7, bro.
Yeah.
What? That's a lot, dude. Which I feel like you're not really
It
taking
is.
advantage of the boards when you have that many. I feel like 6 is a strat.
Well, the builds have the Paragon designed. It's like the one that I was doing has 6, I think, or 7 also. But I'm gonna be switching it, and this next one only uses 5.
Yeah, like the Bone Spear one that I had only used like 5, I think. 4 or 5. This one's got 7, but it's mainly, most of them are used, I think 4 of them are used just solely to get to another board quickly. So there's not a whole lot of points dropped into a few of
What
them.
do I mean? Like, are they like utilizing the board, or it's just?
Yeah, yeah. They're the board is very specifically built too.
I mean, like, I don't like outing or talking shit, but it's just like, wow, I didn't even think 7 boards was even a thing.
It can be depending on the build.
I'm not ready yet.
Just haven't seen.
I think for me, I need a lot of intelligence and dexterity to boost all my other nodes. But there isn't enough in each board. I would have to waste a lot of nodes on picking nodes that I don't need, as opposed to just creating a new board and getting a whole, and just specifically getting the ones that I need to go through it.
Well, I guess that, I mean, that kind of like is what I'm trying to say is, you know, you can get away with 4 or 5 boards because there's a lot of nodes that will help you out. But if you're just trying to stretch as many boards as you can just for the glyph, I mean, you're kind of weighing your odds, you know, is it worth having more glyphs or more nodes?
Well, so on the build that I've been doing now, like this poison one that has like 6 glyphs, every single one of them, I think, except for maybe the last one, can be fully activated. So you can get the bonus on every single one of those. And you're hitting the majority of like the blue like elite nodes.
Yeah.
So I mean it depends, I guess. I'm not good at building them, so that's why I use a fucking guide.
I'm not either. But I've been following guides since, I mean, I started playing, so, you know, like 5 was a stretch, and then I finally started doing 6.
Shit.
I felt like 6 was like, you can only do 6 if you're level 100, so of 7, it's like, you're stretching it, even if you're a level 100.
Well, I mean, sometimes you gotta stretch it to fit it, you know?
But no one else here is level 100 is what I'm trying to say. It's like, if you're stretching it that far, you know, like, I'm not talking shit, but it's just, that might not be the right build at this position in time. Like once you hit 100, it might be doable, but until then, it's a stretch, dude.
Well, I think he was he was picking his nodes along the build that would best help him along the journey, but the ultimate outcome of the build would have the full amount of boards.
I get it. It's the same with my build because I thought 6 was a stretch, and the only way I would accomplish 6 was for me to hit level 100. So.
Well, I mean, he's level 91. He's not that far.
Well, even at level 99, you're just so far away from hitting that. Because every point matters on the Paragon board.
Did you follow somebody's like Paragon build, or did you make your own?
A little of both. I mean, I started fucking bones. I started off following someone else's guide, and then I just kind of started doing my own thing. Dude, I have no health. Hold on a second. Let me heal up.
It's locked.
The way I'm dying in here, I'm wondering if I gotta change my build.
That's right.
Such a snail, dude. Like, if I lose my health, I gotta wait, revive a little bit. I haven't even been paying attention to my Twitch. Still nobody. It's okay.
I have it on. I have it on like a little screen.
I use my second monitor to look at like guides and dungeons and stuff. But my second monitor is vertical, and the Twitch app doesn't support vertical aspect.
Why do you have it vertical? Just curious.
It looks good.
All right.
It just is more efficient. So the vertical monitor, I use that for my Teams chat notifications and stuff, so I can have like a feed that goes horizontal. Or just aesthetically just is more efficient. And there's just no way for me to turn the monitor horizontally, otherwise it would just be ferocious. Like if I sent you a picture of my setup right now, you'd be like, okay, yeah, I get it. So it was very unintentional, but this monitor that I have, I think it's a 27-inch monitor.
Mm-hmm.
Horizontal to my 43-inch screen. Edge to edge, it fits perfectly. So when I have it horizontally, it matches the top to bottom length of my main. So aesthetically, it just looks so. I'm not ready yet.
I'm just curious. Have you come across the special treasure chest inside the nightmare dungeons?
Yes, I fucking hate them.
You hate them?
It's the waste of time.
Why? Have you opened one? What's in it?
The Greek fucking puzzle you have to
Yeah,
solve.
yeah. I've only ever found one.
To open.
It's the same thing to open every one of them?
So I've only ran into it once, but the loot is the same as a regular chest.
Oh, that's dumb.
It's a waste of time. Like the first time I ran into it, I'm like, ooh, this is different. I feel like this is something special. Even like looked it up online, like how do I solve this puzzle? You know?
I thought it was gonna be like super rare.
Yeah, you're like, oh fuck, this is probably like my Powerball ticket to get something special, like a Shaco. No. You solve the riddle and it's just a regular chest. But yeah, I've only had it once. And I'm glad it's only been once.
Would you just leave it if you saw it again? Or would you do it?
Nope, I'm not wasting my time.
But what if, just by chance, that Shaco was in there, that Shaco, and it was waiting for you?
Oh, you fucking tease. I'll let you mention it. Maybe.
It's in there waiting for you with arms wide open. With arms wide open.
Under the sunlight.
Take me far away.
That song has been like on repeat in my head because I know I got a baby coming. Welcome to this place.
Bring me the
I'll
charger.
throw you everything.
Yes, the Switch one.
With all that over.
See, it's a sign. It's a sign that the Shaco's in that chest, and you just need to find it.
Let's get it.
And when we find it and open it, it's gonna drop for me. Because I haven't gotten any good drops.
No, we just became friends. But if you touch my drum set, I swear to God.
It's over. It's over between us. You got the Shaco.
Bro, I would be so jealous. I would probably remove you.
Kick me out of the group.
What is this Shaco you're talking about?
It's the Harlequin crest.
Oh.
My wife calls me like, "How's your day going?" I'm like, "Don't ask."
It's over. It's over. No. I'm done.
You got the Shaco.
The what? She's like, what?
Yeah.
You got the Shaco.
I fucking broke both my monitors and the 89-inch TV. They're all broken.
Pretty much. Yeah.
Fucking burned the theater down.
Dude, if either one of us gets a Shaco, I'm gonna like, go buy a fucking Powerball. Better split that shit. Because that's where I will judge your character. I will let you have that Shaco. But you go and buy the Powerball and you don't share your winnings of the Powerball. Because you're obviously going to win the Powerball if you got a Shaco.
So every single person that got one should be gambling right now is what you're saying.
And if you're not sharing that shit, you're a piece of shit. But I don't blame you.
Go up to the fucking handing of the check and a screen mask like that one dude.
Can you imagine the conversation I'd have to have with my wife if I won the Powerball. Like, I won $1 billion. Like, sorry, babe, I gotta pay these guys out 200 mil equally.
She's like, what the fuck are you talking about?
Yeah, I mean, we had an agreement.
Are you fucking crazy?
If they got a Shaco or I won the Powerball, whoever gets it first, you know, they gotta pay out. Sorry, babe. They're my friends on Diablo. I have to. You don't understand.
I think she would evaluate some things with you at that point.
Look, you're a shareholder as well. You'll get 200 grand.
I'll take it.
However, I need to join their YouTube stream and donate 200 mil. So
On the stream, could you imagine? We'd all blow up. You'd blow up. We'd blow up.
God.
That's making money work for you right there.
Like, if it's not Mr. Beast donating over $1 mil, like, okay, who the fuck is this guy?
200 mil? What?
No biggie. Now I got Creed stuck in my head. Thanks.
With golden streams.
With bottle bomb. Yo, not gonna lie, I did have that shit on repeat. The going baby on the way. It touches. But I haven't listened to Creed since I was 12, you know.
That's funny because he touched a lot of girls that were 12.
Don't say that. Is that true? Don't say that.
He fucking peed on a bunch of underage chicks.
That's R. Kelly.
No, that was him too. That's why Creed fucking disbanded and he started a metal band.
Don't ruin it for me.
I'm sorry. He ruined it for you, not me.
Is that why they broke up?
Yep.
God damn it.
And he sang that to them while he was doing it. He's like,
welcome to this place. My warm piss in your face.
and then he would make them sing the chorus with arms wide open.
Chained to the bed line.
Yep, that's the dude.
Whoa, man.
Whoa, man, indeed.
I was getting ready for my newborn and I just ruined it. Poison.
Sorry. It's better that you found out now than later.
Yeah, I'm not excited anymore. I guess that's how you can look at it too once a baby's born. Once you find out now than later. Black. Bad joke. Bad joke. But it was funny. That's kind of why I want my brother to, like, when we do the gender reveal, like, have some, like, dude, I have a black color.
Your wife would be pissed. What the fuck is that?
Oh, there's a malfunction. Oh, man. I fuck around too much. That's just me, though.
It's all of us. All the time.
Dude, so I know this isn't just me, but have you ever, like, gone and sold to the blacksmith and you just accidentally done salvage all instead of salvage junk, and you just salvaged all the shit that you thought was good?
That you're gonna keep? No, I'll do you one better. I've fuck, I've fucking salvaged my armor that I was wearing because I unequipped it by accident. Yeah, I did it 3 times in one stream, and then I got off afterwards. I was like, I'm fucking done, dude.
There was no warning, like, are you sure you want to salvage all?
Yeah.
I learned my lesson like probably 2-3 times doing that shit, bro.
Yeah.
Like, no, that was a god roll. It was a god roll.
Did you just do that right now?
No, I think about it every time I.
You're traumatized every time you go to the fucking.
Yeah, dude. Trust me, it will never happen again. Jesus, I am full as fuck of sigils. Ew. Let me salvage a few of these and I'll start her up.
All right.
I started with nothing and I'm full as fuck. I've got like 70s in here. What am I doing with 70s? We need to be doing hundies, boys.
Right. Edge Masters aspect.
Nothing less of 9. Whoop. I almost clicked on salvage all sigils.
That would have
Fuck
been
me.
quite fitting.
I literally had my cursor over it. Dude, I still have that one viewer in my Twitch.
That's me.
Yeah?
Yeah, I have yours open on my. I have like a double window open.
Watch. I don't know how to tell who's in my stream though. I have an activity feed, but that's just people who liked it. I've got my chat,
I don't know.
but I can't see who's.
You're not supposed to
Look.
know. They don't want you reaching out to the people like, what the fuck?
Who the fuck is looking at me right now?
Right.
Alright.
I'm getting my next build ready. Aspect of repeating.
Laps. Ball.
Accelerating aspect.
Dude, I get a lot of fucking sigils that are the worst nightmare dungeon.
Aspect of the expectant. I don't remember seeing that one before. Oh yeah, I have.
Come Door's a good one.
Fucking Fort Condor from Final Fantasy VII. So I need gloves that have rapid fire.
Dude, so I'm sure everyone here can relate. Just the misinformation that Diablo has given us for this game. So a lot of players that have played Diablo 4 have never played any of the previous Diablo games before. So like my dad for
Weird.
He's super into this game. I got him addicted. And until today, he's been doing nightmare dungeons without knowing that you can just teleport directly to the nightmare dungeon. So he's been like walking to the entrance of the nightmare dungeon.
Oh damn.
And then right-clicking the sigil outside of the entrance.
Damn.
I'm like, Dad, you can be anywhere in town, anywhere.
Oh, he was
And
waiting to
right-click
get there to
that
teleport to it?
Yeah. But there's no like guide or no information that tells you to do that.
Yeah.
So like I try not to laugh, you know, but it's like Diablo has done such a shit job on like explaining or teaching all this new stuff. Because my dad has played Diablo 2 back in the day with me as a kid. But him trying to play this game, it's like totally new, dude. And he's not watching YouTube videos and shit. He's just playing the game. So as like a person who's just playing the game, like they're not gonna know what the fuck is going on, dude, because there's no tutorial. I just thought it was funny, like that happened today where my dad's learned something new.
What level is he?
He's like level 85.
Oh, he's pretty well into it too.
Yeah. Yeah, I got him hooked, man. But that you're not talking to your wife or son anymore. Like you're you're into it. But you know I got banned from the game, right?
This mistake.
You know what?
I got banned.
Yeah, you told me. And then you got your account back?
When I got banned, my dad was just like lost. He's like, oh. He was just like begging me to like buy the game again and make a new character and he'd level me up. Yeah. I felt so bad. I'm like, oh fuck, I need to get my character back.
And you think it was probably because you got gold from that one dude or whatever?
Not necessarily that like I got. So from what I learned is if you received gold from anybody, you're fine. But that gold, the way that Blizzard saw it, is if you're trading a high amount of gold, you're frowned upon as like a hacker. So I had this fucking player give me a shit ton of gold for an item. But that's just fucked up because the market got fucked up because there was a lot of duping in gold.
Yeah.
Which it's totally legitimate to sell, you know, yellow items on Discord or whatever. And let's say you sell a sword that's worth like 1 million gold. Due to the increase of gold, the prices of things just got like increased.
I'm not ready yet.
So that $1 million sword turned into like a $9 billion sword. So I had someone trade me like, you know, like 9 billion gold for this item.
Billion with a B.
Yeah, which is legitimate. Which I thought was weird. I knew something was up. Like, this is weird how I was able to make this sale.
Yeah.
But then I gave my dad 200 million gold just casually. There's no sweat after that sale. But because that gold was tracked, because it was duplicated from another player, I got reprimanded from that because their theory was, if you receive gold, you're fine. But if you're grading gold, you look like suspicious.
So your dad was fine, but because you received gold and then traded it to him, you were flagged.
Because I was flagged. Even though that gold was given to me by someone else, I was flagged because I traded a high amount of gold. That's just my theory, which is fucking accurate. I mean, just being in the IT realm, I know you can track everything. But I told my dad, I was like, Dad, yo, dude, you know, I gave you this gold, don't give it to anybody. Like, you're gonna get banned. I was able to appeal it because...
Well, I'm sure they could look back at your account and see that that was a one-time occurrence.
Yeah, and that's what they did. You know, they looked back at it and were like, okay, he didn't dupe any gold. He wasn't hacking.
He was poor as fuck before that.
It was legit. But, you know, and I even told them in the ticket, I was like, if this is fake gold, I'm like, take the gold back. I don't care. You know, like, just give me my account back. I've been playing Blizzard games for the past 15 years now. I've been banned. Take the gold. But I still had the gold when I got my account back. So I still have 9 billion gold.
Wow.
But I'm still kind of like cautious to trade it to anybody. I've had like a few friends like, oh yeah, you know, hook me up, bro. Like, well, I'll hook you up, but I might get fucking banned.
Bro. Well, will my account be okay?
Anybody's gonna be okay, but I might not be okay.
Yeah. I'll be cool though, right? It's all fucked up.
Dude, I have 21 life right now. 21.
Is that better? Is that better than having 400?
No. Oh no.
Oh, dude, I saved you. I fucking saved you right there.
I've never been that low. 21. Let me do some. Oh yeah.
All right, so I do need new boots, but not unique.
Let's make a deal here, okay? If I give you fucking like 1 billion gold, and if I get banned, you gotta buy me new game.
I don't need gold. I'm rich.
And you have to boost.
All right, I don't have.
I bought the game a second time, dude, because I thought I was fucked.
So what'd you do with it?
The day after I bought the game again, they reestablished it.
So you have a second game that you're just like bidding on?
Yeah.
So you wouldn't need somebody to buy you a second game, per se.
But I'm not. That's my money though. So if I'm giving you money, you gotta reestablish my other account. Hey, but just FYI, sellers, we got full bots. Let's clear this shit.
I'm not ready yet.
Finish this dungeon and hit that world boss.
Do it.
My wife makes fun of me because I set alarms on myself when I'm doing the world boss one.
How long do we have?
13 minutes.
All right. Let's go.
I
It should
usually
go.
set a good 15-minute warning. I feel so bad because if I was in her shoes, if she hears my alarm going off, it's like. Oh, is that your Diablo alarm? Sorry, babe.
Sure it is, asshole.
It's a 5-minute fight, babe. Chill. Not like I'm gonna be spending it with the boys for 10 hours.
Until the boys are on.
Exactly. She's not here tonight. So we are good.
I'm not ready yet. I'm not ready yet.
I hope she's not watching.
She's all watching. She's all, you motherfucker.
You wanna fucking explain this?
Fuck, dude.
She's all, you're fucking singing about pissing on people with arms wide open.
Hey, you guys are supposed to have my back here. You're my friends.
Everything that I say, even if it's not culturally acceptable, I am at terms with that in case something happens.
Hey, it ain't about being cultural.
Or socially.
My wife here.
I'll tell her that I said it. I've got your back.
But babe, just join the stream and talk to Shadow Strike for a minute. He'll tell you everything that went down. Yeah,
Like, yeah, I was singing some Creed, and it went a little overboard. It went to a place that it wasn't supposed to go to. I'll just say that.
yeah, you just so happened to join at the wrong time.
And
Arms wide open meant so much more than.
And I can't promise that it won't happen again, but I can promise that if it does, it will be funny.
I died.
No. Oh.
Luckily, I have 0 streamers except for Shadow. I can be weird.
That's what brings them in, man.
Welcome to this place. No, I can't hit those notes.
There are few that
Get
can.
real raspy after that.
His metal band's actually pretty cool.
Whoa! I just died again. Fuck. Because I'm not injured. I need. Okay. Is anyone else alive? Or we're all dead?
We're all dead.
We're all dead.
Okay. Just stay dead. Don't revive because we only have 2 revives. I'll pay attention and I'll play like a good player. And I'm gonna leave the dungeon, get injured.
What was Scott Stapp's new band's name? Do you remember that, Alex?
His new band?
The one that it's not new, but it was after Creed.
I don't know about his band. I know the rest of his band went and made Alter Bridge. That did Edge's song.
Let's see. I went and saw him in the other band that he was in. It's a metal band, and it's actually got some good stuff in it. I can't remember the name of it.
Are you sure you're not thinking about Alter Bridge?
I might be, but
He's not in that one.
okay, then it wouldn't be because I saw them at Brooklyn Bowl and he was the singer. But I don't remember the name of it.
I thought he went on hiatus for a long time after the Creed thing, and then the rest of the band went to go make Alter Bridge.
Like Alter Bridge is good too. I like Alter Bridge.
On this day.
It was funny. My dad just hit me up right now. Like, you gonna be on right now? Oh shit. Is 4 the most you can have in a party?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay.
You gonna do what I did and be like, is anybody leaving?
Hey, you said it. Is anyone trying to get off right now? 'Cause I have a friend.
I'm getting tired, so yeah. You can take
Dad's
See, you always just have to ask, man. You just gotta fucking put it out there.
literally, I mean, don't take that seriously, because I don't. My dad texted me this like 45 minutes ago, and I just
He's probably
just
sleeping,
responded.
man. I don't know.
Yeah.
Is that how you asked?
Earlier, yeah,
Daniel?
yeah, when you were getting ready to get on, I was all,
Bro, he was like, "Is anyone about to get off right now? Because I have a friend that just got online that wants to play."
It worked.
Bro, I gave him so much shit for that. I'm like, bro, that was like the rudest thing, but like, but like the nicest way you could put it. Like, yeah, we need to kick somebody out. Because... But I asked him later, I'm like, is anyone here in the party your actual friends? Because like,
I'm friends with.
if anyone's finna leave, I've got some more important people that need to join.
That's not what I said.
Silver was just like, yeah, I'm about to call it a night. I'm like, fucking Silver, like, you're a fucking... He got the hint. Silver was like, alright. I'm not welcome here. I'm getting kicked out. Dude, I felt so bad, dude.
I've run. How many times have we run Silver through shit? Like every night. Me and Alex run him through dungeons every night.
Boy. That's what I asked you. I'm like, are any of these people like your actual friends?
We brought him up, dog. We brought him up. Okay.
That's how you treat your friends. I get it.
So, how many times have we run together? We've run together a bunch.
Hey, you better keep tallies, dude. Put that notch on your belt so you can make the team. You're competing with Silver right now.
We're running out of time for that world boss.
Shit, you're right. We got 4 minutes, guys. 4 minutes. Alright, if I leave you behind, it's not like you're Silver or anything, but...
Wow.
Oh, no, there's an event on this side. You guys are probably good.
Oh, shit. I'm running. Oh, shit.
Flee for your life.
I tried.
I'm coming. Oh, nope, hold on. Oh. Alright, we got 3 minutes. Let's fucking do this. I'm not reviving you guys, sorry.
Go on without us?
Nothing personal. It's nothing personal.
There you go. Just revive one of them, and then they'll revive the rest of us. And you go on and beat it. I think we still have a whole nother half of a dungeon, but...
Oh, we're done. We just gotta open the chamber door, wherever that's at.
It is...
Oh my god.
all the way... Oh, shit.
Did you get it?
Oh, shit.
Fucking werewolf slaughtered me.
All right, revive him.
All right, go.
All right, I'm going.
And go with arms wide open.
I need
With under the sun. Run, Forrest! Run!
I'm not ready yet.
Come on! Come on!
Come on.
2 minutes and 30 seconds for the world boss.
He's
Yo,
gonna.
We got this, dude. You hit this motherfucker. Takes a while for the second hit to hit in the back.
There it was.
There she blew. That was a 3-hitter. Not bad.
Maxed out all my glyphs on that one.
You max out one of your glyphs.
I just maxed out the last one.
Oh, nice. I have to
21.
build fucking
Reduce.
3 different ones now.
Yeah.
Because I'm switching my build. Where is this boss?
South and Zarbin, near Zarbin's
Oh, is it the tree?
No, it ain't no fucking tree.
It's Avarice.
Oh. It's the turtle.
Jesus Christ.
Turtle, turtle.
Am I not turtle enough for the
Not
turtle
in town.
club? Anyone's a turtle. I'm a fucking tortoise.
I need more time.
Dude, I
Show
have
them the
so much-
meaning of haste, Shadowfax.
Horse ain't shit.
Look at all these level 100s. Oh.
Wow.
Ah.
Now look at all of them. That's what I like to see though, man. Because this shit's gonna be over in 2 seconds.
Greetings.
There's been some times I'm doing the world boss like all by myself.
Not live to regret this mistake.
By myself. All
Beautiful.
these fucking level 60s. By myself. They fucking suck. Man. Look at it, it's already 75% dead. Oh my god. Hey, that's all me. That was all me, pimp. That's what happens when you play with Yogi.
Pimpin' ain't easy.
Hey, Yogi! Hey, boo boo!
Let me get us some in that big nigga basket. Ooh.
Thank you.
Picnic basket.
Bro, I just get shit loot, bro. At least I got them whispers.
You guys want to take a crack at the oobs real quick?
The oobs? What do you mean?
Lilith. He wants to.
Lilith?
Yes.
I gotta use a lot of resources for that bitch.
That is true.
If you think you're down, I'll give it a go.
I mean, Asa always down, Massa.
I'm down.
Because
I'll go.
from what I've learned in a group of people, there's a lot of pimple popping. Those blood blisters. They've fucked us every time.
That might be true.
So, I mean, we just need to have a strategy, right? So, when those blisters appear, I mean, I'm not going to have nothing to do with that. I'm going to keep tanking Lilith, but like everyone else needs to like spread out and get rid of those fucking blisters. Because those blisters
Definitely.
are going to fuck us, dude.
I agree.
And I mean, I've tried to stray away from Lilith and try and help with the blisters, but because the blisters
I'll
don't
shake on that.
do damage, I'm not able to absorb anything.
Don't hurt
So I'm
yourself.
not any help on the blisters. Like I'm just a tank. I can tank Lilith, but I can't tank the blisters or do any effectiveness towards the blisters. So I'm counting on the squad.
Now, Leah.
I
We all need to
will
be on the
jump off onto them blisters.
Well, let's give it a go.
I can't do that here.
It's funny is I'm still trying to figure out like build working with better for a single target.
Are you already there, Alex?
Yeah.
Oh shit, my dad.
On this day. Wolfgang. Whip.
Dang, I had 4 missed equipment from that last dungeon.
Damn.
Wait, what? It's not letting me collect it. I don't have enough stash space. Me. Give it to me. Oh shit. Okay. I gotta change my gear up for this fight. Give me 2 minutes.
So the Dash Junkie Rogue build will probably go away after this season's over. Because it relies on the Barber completely, pretty much.
I don't know what that means. The dash build? Is that specific to Rogue?
Yeah, I was looking at the 3 S-tier Rogue builds. And I'm trying to see which one, like, because once this season ends and the Barber goes away, that build is going to go away because it relies on it to do the primary bulk of its damage.
Yeah.
So
I have an eternal character, and it's been refraining from playing it because I know just gonna come close to playing like a seasonal character with the hearts.
yeah.
It sucks, man. Like, there's no incentive to play Eternal.
Well, I was talking about this earlier when you were, I don't know if it was while you were on the phone with your wife or you had gone to the bathroom or something, but I almost feel like this particular season, like it was fun to play because of the buffs and like the Malignant Hearts, but it's also pointless, at least for me as a rogue, because even the unique that I'm getting from this, like I got a couple of the rogue specific special uniques for the season. None of the builds use them. So like I could have just as easily been playing on the Eternal Realm because everything that made this rogue strong is going away.
Right.
So it doesn't really matter.
And like there'd be more incentive.
If they made that unique, like the class specific unique, more important, I think that would be cool.
Who's in the dungeon right now?
Me.
I am.
All of us, except for you.
I have like 1,000 more health than I need to. I don't know how this happened, but
I mean, can you have more health than you need?
no.
Yeah, I was wondering.
I'll get fucked if I'm above 35% health. So give me 2 seconds to get my health low.
I think
It's crazy.
I need to use an attack or a critical strike chance because my main focus is going to be destroying the blisters. The only thing that can hurt me is those, I think, as of right now, and then like her like fire attack or whatever might be able to hurt me.
Alright, let's go to the entrance and then I'll buff us with incense.
Alright, I'm increasing my critical strike damage to see if that helps me kill the blisters. Wait for Papa.
Puppy.
I'm your puppy.
Puppy. Put on my armor, incense.
Everybody got their potions active too?
Yeah, I do.
Getting fortified. I need like 30 seconds. Okay. You ready, guys?
I'm ready.
Go.
Leroy.
Jenkins?
Frodo.
For Frodo.
Good.
Alright, blood blisters are coming right now. There's one.
Get him.
I'm not ready yet.
Dan, did they pop already?
Yeah. He survived it though. Look at that. How'd you survive that?
I don't know.
I wouldn't let us revive.
Cause we're in a boss fight.
Ah!
Oh, you've got too much health.
No, dude. I tried to revive some. Did I revive anybody?
No.
God damn it. Must have been the second away.
Oh wait. Oh. I thought I saw him revive like right there at the end.
I was a split second from reviving whoever I was trying to revive.
How did you survive that? You shouldn't have been able to.
I don't know.
But I need you to know. You did something, and you did something special right there.
So that first wave of blisters, I've always survived, but it's the second wave that I've always done. Like I was really early for all of us to die.
I killed mine right before somebody else's went off. But it
Damn
was
I can't find
it was close.
enemies to injure me. What the fuck?
Why do I hear a baby?
Am I?
Is that the undead thing next to my character?
Yeah.
Like that fucking creepy baby from Resident Evil Village. Do you remember
Shit,
that?
You know what? I'll be right back. I gotta go to my chest real quick.
What does...
That I had. I need to equip.
You ever play Sons of the Forest?
Yeah, I have Sons of the Forest. Yeah.
Yeah.
Actually,
how
no.
about
I haven't played that one yet. No, I was playing the Forest. I haven't played. I have Sons bought, but I haven't actually played it yet. I need to get into it.
That's pretty good. But they got these little demon babies in there that crack you up. When you attack them, they go rolling across the floor.
Yeah, I love the first one. The first one was fun. I don't know why I haven't gotten into it yet. Didn't you buy it too?
No, I don't have it yet. I got Dying Light 2.
Alright, so I'm gonna be like Shadow Strike here for a second.
Alright.
After this attempt, if anyone's trying to call it a night, my dad's trying to join. But if not, I will leave and just join him.
No, I'm probably gonna get off at midnight.
Yeah, I was serious earlier too. I'm getting pretty tired myself. I just hate to leave a good group, you know.
We'll probably be on tomorrow. Are you going to be on tomorrow, Yogi?
Yeah, most of the day. Not in the afternoon, though.
You too busy growing your mustache in the afternoon? What's going on? I'm just kidding.
It's my birthday.
Tomorrow's your birthday?
Yeah.
Happy birthday, motherfucker!
Thank you. Yeah, doing dinner tomorrow.
Oh, nice.
Alright, we ready?
I'm ready.
Yep.
Let's do it.
Right. All right, here they come.
Get those fucking blisters.
All right, 2 of them down. Here they come. 4 of them.
2 left.
Oh! Oh no, they're coming too fast.
Oh fuck.
Oh, you're killing them. You did
I
it.
revived you. I revived you. Come on. I revived 2 people. Come on, let's go.
What? I got insta
Oh,
killed.
come on. Fuck.
You're surviving those blood blisters. What's up with that? That's
I
interesting.
mean, I can take like 1 or 2, but
Well, it's supposed to be an insta kill mechanic.
I mean, I'm a G. I don't know what to say.
I don't know either. Maybe it's because it's your birthday.
Damn it. I mean, we didn't even get quarter of her health.
Ah!
Sorry, fellas. I mean, this is beating a dead horse at this point if we try and keep going.
Oh, you blood misted it.
So I'm gonna keep running nightmares. My dad's waiting on me.
All right.
I'm gonna invite him, or if you guys want to keep.
I'm gonna drop.
Hey, it was
You
good
good, Ron?
playing with you.
Yeah, same here.
Yep.
Thanks.
Later.
Are you still
I'm
in there,
actually-
Alex?
No.
Oh.
All right. Well, let me invite my pops.
So you have a voice chat too?
Yeah. I'm almost a little reluctant because I'm kind of drunk right now. But so be it. Just pressing buttons at this moment. Where's the right party? Party. Don't even let me invite him. Oh, he's got his crossplay turned off. That's why.
What's he playing on?
He's on PC.
You're on a PC, right?
Yeah.
Oh, he's got it. Should it matter if you're both on PC?
I mean, ideally, it wouldn't matter, but it does in this game. Even if you're all on PC, if you have cross-form turned off, but one of you has it turned on, you're not going to be able to play together.
Oh.
Freaking stupid. I just call him right now.
Alright, I'm gonna head out.
All right, dude.
I'll talk to you later.
Later.
Oh, did you watch that motorcycle video yet?
No, not yet.
Oh shit, you gotta check it out. It's fucking brutal.
I'm nervous to watch that shit.
the initial like crash of him like running, scraping the car isn't bad. It's just as soon as the camera looks down and you see his fucking foot, it's just like, oh my god.
Like that, the one that I sent you with the indie wrestler that fucking blows out both his knees.
Yeah.
Dude, that one's hard for me to watch too.
Yeah, this one's a little worse. It looks, literally his foot is shredded and like dangling into pieces.
That shit's just like, oh my god.
The dangers of fucking trying to pass a fucking truck.
Well, some bikers fucking are stupid when they ride too. Like, not all of them are safe bikers.
Right.
Especially out here in Vegas.
This guy definitely wasn't. And he paid the ultimate price.
We have bikers out here that like street race, and then like they'll come up on your car all super fast, and like if you like go to switch lanes, and you don't see them, they get all pissed off at you. Like they'll zoom by and they'll like start like, "Whoa, what are you weren't paying attention?" Like you were doing 120, fucking.
Going down the middle of the fucking cars, like that's not my fault. Yeah, check it out. It's crazy.
Sounds like it. I feel like I'm getting set up to be fucking traumatized. Fuck, oh my god!
I mean, it's not that bad because it doesn't just stay focused on it. You only see damage for like a couple seconds. It cuts off.
You gonna watch some more Bleach?
Yeah, probably.
Do you watch Bleach, Yogi?
No, I never heard of it.
It's an anime.
Let's see, I got my dad joining me.
Alright, let me see. Oh, fuck, here we go. Let's see this. That's not loading.
Weird.
It's not loading. That's a sign.
Oh. Arrow.
I'm on.
Hey, Dad.
Hey. How are you, son?
Good. We've got Shadow Strike here with us.
Cool.
Him and I were trying to do Lilith just now and failed.
Yeah, it didn't work out too well.
Yeah, from what I read, it said you have to be really patient. If you try to get greedy and try to get her too quick, then she'll one-hit you at every time. You have to just take it really slow through each stage and look for open opportunities to do damage and then back off. Try to do it too fast and she'll kill you.
What we learned is she spawns a lot of those blood blisters.
Yeah.
And we had a group of 4.
Mm-hmm.
And the more people in the group, the more blood blisters.
Yeah.
So those blood blisters, and I know you and I have been doing Nightmare Dungeons these past few days, and the blood blisters are a pain in the ass.
Yeah. Yeah.
And the blood blisters are 10 times more effective on Lilith. So, like, even just one blood blister when she spawns it, and she spawns like 4 or 5, we're all fucked.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
But I think we're ready to get back on track with the Nightmare Dungeons.
Yeah.
Cool.
So I'll
Oh, tomorrow's National Cinema Day too, not just your birthday.
Cinema Day.
Yeah, $4 movies at the movie theater.
Dang, you must be in a rich part of town, because over here it's $1 movie.
Is it really? Is that for real, or
Well,
are
the
you
cheap
messing with me?
$4 movie is almost like about average.
Not here in Vegas.
Oh, okay.
Our discounted movie is like $13 or $14 usually.
What?
Yeah,
The movies over here is like $1.
that's crazy.
Yeah, Dad, I was just telling Shadow Strike here that you had offered me a position at eBay back when I was 18 years old.
Mm-hmm.
Work at the Las Vegas data center.
Mm-hmm.
Which would have been, a huge change for me, and I turned it down, unfortunately. But just small world kind of thing,
Yeah.
Which I think about it now, and Vegas would be the only place I'd want to move because it's just another desert with the same.
Need something for it?
What is it that you like about the desert?
Just the natural catastrophes.
The lack of natural catastrophes, or
Yes, that's what I mean. The monsoon that we have to deal with occasionally is no big deal.
I
but-
love the monsoons.
No, I do too.
Most people that live in Vegas, though, stay away from the strip and don't want anything to do with it.
Yeah, as locals, we don't really go down there.
Yeah.
One of my team members, Justin, he moved from Salt Lake to Vegas like 5 years ago to take a position there, and he's ready to get the hell out of Dodge. He's had enough. So, I think it's overrated over time. I mean, yeah, it's a lot like Arizona, similar weather and stuff, but I don't know. I'm glad we live in Arizona.
Father bless.
It's good to visit. I love Vegas. Your mom and I love to visit there.
I'm still looking for a dungeon. I'm going through my sigils right now. Here we go.
Cool.
AIDS. We haven't done this one yet. And we are live on Twitch right now. We are live streaming. Got a public audience watching us at the moment. Meaning one person.
It's still me.
It's like you. So nobody.
I don't think I have anybody in mind right now either.
I thought it was
Actually,
cool.
I do. I do have somebody in mind.
I'm not ready yet.
The other night, I actually had a couple people watching me stream, and I just authentically asked them, what made you want to watch my stream? Because I'm probably at the very bottom with no viewers. And their response was genuine, just looking for friends.
I mean, network here, the higher you get, you can't talk to
Yeah, and that was a lot of feedback that I had as well. The build that I'm working with currently is not very common, so from an outsider perspective, to me, just nothing we've seen before. So it's a spectacular thing to watch. And I'm outside of the dungeon right now trying to get injured. Sorry. Can't find any enemies. Oh yeah. Don't want me. I hindered you from accomplishing that.
I'll be in here and I get my ass kicked.
Dude, I can't find an enemy anywhere. Yes, they're just building towns around my character. It's the only kind of downside about this build is centering myself on being injured. The dad of Completionist as well.
I'm not ready yet.
Sorry, Dad, it's kind of hard to hear you. I don't know if you've got your headset on or not. Sounds like it's far away, almost like it's not using your mic, like it's using a different mic.
No. You know, this doesn't sound as good as...
I'm not ready yet.
You might have to change your input settings in Diablo.
I'm not ready yet.
So if you hit escape and go to options and then sound
Yep, yep.
and game voice chat or
Game sound output.
I'm not ready yet.
I want to make sure the input at least, I'm not looking at it right now, but I want to make sure the source is what you're
Sound output device.
the output is going to be what you're hearing, so input you want to make sure that's your headset or
I don't see where input is. Input.
a voice chat, a microphone device.
Microphone device.
I want to make sure that's what you're using.
Okay, I set that to my AirPods.
That's
way clearer.
100% better.
Yeah.
Is that better? Okay.
Way better.
All right.
There
Cool.
we go.
All right, got it.
This
That's
is
better?
what- yeah.
Okay.
That's why I get paid the big bucks.
Yeah.
That's what I do.
I get it.
Still don't get paid. You still don't get paid as much as your old man.
Okay, I didn't know this was a flex zone. We're just in the gym right now flexing. Oh, and I'm dead.
Oh,
I'm
what's
gonna log
up?
off. It's my
Woo!
bedtime.
Oh God!
Pops had a flex on me and I'm dead.
See? See what happened? Hey, we gotta try some really good tequilas tomorrow at Turbell's.
Yes.
I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah, me too. Melissa is.
Good. So she won't be drinking any tequilas.
True. Crap.
There you go, 30%.
How did you do that?
That's how I do.
Did we just become best friends?
Yes!
You want to do karate in the garage?
Yes! Did you touch my drums?
Oh man. No way. Brothers.
I put my balls on him. He's all rubbing them on his drums.
Balls.
Nasty.
Call me Dragon.
Yeah.
Do you want me to open it?
Hey, you got the key.
I'm not ready yet.
But Dad, you should follow us. Just kind of test your character out. You know, see what you're capable of.
Well, I know I would get my ass kicked and I'd be dead, and you guys would be coming back surviving me every step of the way. That's what I'm about.
All right. I mean, if you, I feel like that's good. It's like a learning curve or process.
Dying.
I've got
multiple
my ass
times.
whooped. I kind of know how to retaliate. And obviously, yeah, this is way higher.
See? They're already chasing my ass. It's like I'm a black guy being chased by cops and what, man.
There you go.
See, I'm with you.
Oh, you got the golem.
Oh shit, there you go, see?
I'm not ready yet.
Man, I saw this crazy video today. Probably the most intense. Whoa! I just died.
Damn.
That's not
Yeah,
good.
oh, yeah, see? One shot. Dead.
Alright, is there a bunch of stuff over there?
Not really.
Is there a corpse bow over there?
No.
Damn.
I don't. I'm honestly kind of surprised that I died.
Oh, there is a bunch of stuff over there.
Nothing like crazy.
Well, not for Super Druid, man.
Exactly.
The rest of us are flesh and blood here, buddy.
Look at you go. Oh! Okay, alright, let's do it. Let's do it.
Let me come show you how it's done.
I can be your hero, baby. With arms wide open.
Tonight's just been an 80s, 90s night.
Oh!
Oh shit. Ooh, ooh.
I'm not ready yet.
I mean, we are doing 100. Sometimes we forget about that. With arms wide open.
It's a good learning experience. How to die.
I'm an expert at that one.
Yeah.
The new
Damn it, you got me again. Maid Marian came and shot me with one arrow.
You should have saw when we were trying to kill Lilith. It was a joke.
Hey, I tried killing Lilith by myself.
That's bravery.
Talk about it. Talk
Just
about
keep
a
that
joke.
to yourself. Just keep that. No one has to know.
I had the balls to go face Lilith by
Oh my
myself.
god.
I did too. Still got one.
So you're coming after me again. Damn it. First. You will kill him.
So the best I could do was get her through the first phase.
I don't even have fast boots on, and that was the fastest I've ever run. It must have been like being scared or something.
Yeah, I think the problem with this rogue build right now is it takes a second for my damage to build up, and by the time it builds up, those blood blisters are just about to pop, so it's like, unless I can drop a poison trap on them right away, then I can build my damage quite a bit faster. But then the other build that I'm switching to might be more effective.
Oh, shoot. There you guys, because they're going to kill me. Damn it, no!
Very good.
Oh!
What's crazy is like, I'm so tanky, I can still, in time to revive teammates while we're fighting Lilith.
Yeah, that was
And
good.
that was my biggest downfall, you know, it's like I'm trying to just have everyone help and be involved.
was that what it was?
It's my own demise. I mean, like,
You-
it's just
You noble spirit, you.
wasn't worth it. As much as I want to be a good team player like Steve Nash, like I need to just take the title home.
I mean, if you win, we all win.
Thank you. Yeah, that's a good analogy. We're all on the same team, we're in the same party. Oh!
I'm dead again, by the way.
Okay, I'll take on the mob. If Shadow, you can get my dad revived.
Thank you.
Yep.
I've
I'm
just
trying
dabbled
to.
with
I'm
that.
not trying to die either, guys. I'm not trying to stay back.
Oh, you're good.
No,
These things are
trust
what,
me,
like 70 levels above you almost?
Yeah, you got stragglers that keep coming behind
oh,
you.
we're
right?
playing with like 90s, and they're ball and chain.
Can't wait till I'm like high enough to come in and like own these bitches.
You're on a good pace, or a good track. The build that you're following.
I'm
pretty
trying
good.
some. Oh,
I try not and flex my build on others because my build is so good for dungeons. But that only goes so far, you know. Like I'm 100 now, and I technically don't need to do dungeons anymore. I need to do Lilith.
But you need to do the dungeon so you can get what you need to do Lilith.
Yeah,
yeah.
exactly. So it's like I can, you know, kind of flex or be better than everyone else in these dungeons, but as soon as I take on Lilith, it's a whole nother story.
Right, we are missing some enemies.
I have 400 health.
Missing some animus carriers.
Whoa!
I'm not ready yet.
I'm reviving, so I'm stalled right now.
Any more time. I'm not ready yet.
Gonna go. And you got that damn Creed song stuck in your head. With arms wide open. Oh, I'm gonna die. I don't want to
I'm
die.
not ready yet.
We're all gonna die.
Oh no! No! I'm button mashing and my map fucked up. Dude, I have 200 health. Ooh. Lord have mercy on this brutal heart that has saved my life. Okay, sorry, give me 30 seconds to revive 35%.
I will give you 15 seconds until I die.
Alright. We'll engage with 10% health.
You don't need help.
You know,
I'm not ready yet.
Who needs help?
I'm better without health, but being credulous.
I'm not ready yet.
That's like the most counterintuitive build ever.
I'm not ready yet.
Are you following the twisting blade for the road, Shadow Strike?
Shadow. I know you're following a guy's Shadow.
Yeah, what about it? I didn't hear
Are
anything.
you doing Twisted Blades?
Yeah, but I'm probably gonna change it. Maybe not tomorrow, but maybe tomorrow. It depends on the type of gear that I get, because there are 3 pieces that I need to like change out. It's hard for me to hear like when I'm fighting. Like,
No, the game volume is loud.
yeah, I even turned it down like quite a bit, but it's still hard to hear.
Oh, I get you.
Because I still want to be able to hear like the butcher run up.
Fresh meat.
Yeah, we're about due for a butcher. We haven't seen him all night.
Yeah, I'm surprised. Oh, no! No!
He left us. He left us.
Ow! Alright, I'm gonna revive. I don't die. I don't.
I mean, that's like your second time dying, so. I mean.
Okay. Okay, I'm below 35 now. Sometimes, you know, when I'm playing in groups, I just get that little surprise.
What's the surprise?
Like, surprise, I have 200% extra health. And I'm gonna critical strike you 3 times.
So close to finishing out.
Okay, so we're already Gucci. Go to
Gucci.
the boss. Let's go. But you know, coincidentally, this only happens when I have a couple margaritas.
I knew there was something going on with you. Sounds like more than a couple, son.
I know I'm capable, but Jesus. Hey, who has the...
What do we have?
Deposit the malice.
They've been
I did
deposited.
already. Did you know it doesn't matter who in your party can do that? And I did it.
Wait, oh, we're going in. We're going in. Let's go.
You guys have fun in it.
Okay.
I'll stay in no booter seats.
And you never know who's doing the most damage.
It would be me if I was in there.
I'm gonna guess that one was probably you.
It's so weird being level 100 because I don't get any benefit from this.
Do you get any extra, like points for hitting level 100? Does it give you, you're level 100, here's 5 extra Paragon points?
No, it's like, if you want to level up some glyphs you're not using, Here you go.
All right.
It's pointless. I mean,
There should be something more for
it's
getting there.
it's a phenomenon, you know, like I've been playing this game for hours. I've been spending time away from my due diligence daily to play this game. I reached 100 and it's like, okay, what do I do now?
You kill Lilith if you can.
That's the only thing. That's literally the only thing.
If you
And I can't figure it out.
Knock it off.
It's just got to be the right build with the right armor.
Yeah. And I mean, I thought I had the right build and gear, but
Then she slapped you across the face with her blisters.
yep. Yeah, Shade made me look like a fool. I mean, it's crazy because I've been so cocky doing like level 100 dungeons like we just did. And even if I have 3 people, so 4 people total in the dungeon, the health gets increased by 400%. It's novelty for me, you know, like I can just run through the entire dungeon like it's a joke. But when I face Lilith, it's a whole nother game.
She's got your number,
Something to
man.
aspire to.
She's got your number for now. But eventually you'll get the stuff you need. And then I'll go in your
That's what's
party.
frustrating because I'm hoarding all this gear for other fights.
That's how they keep you playing though, son, is
Yeah.
to make it too hard to finish. You know, there's got to be some reason for you to keep playing, and that's it, right? How do I beat
Yeah,
Lilith?
I'm all for it, and I'm a sucker for it, you know. Like
So my plan is to help
so
you get the
drawn
gear you
into it.
need so that you can beat Lilith for me.
Well, because if I get the gear I need, I'm gonna get you the gear you need.
I like it. I like it.
Does somebody get me the Ring of Mendelin, and I'll go beat her ass for both of you.
We'll come across it almost certainly because everybody else gets everything they
So-
need.
The challenge here, though, like we all need to understand, okay? Like when I solo Lilith, I was able to defeat her first form. But when we tried with a full party, 4 of us, we couldn't even get past half of her first form because the more people, the higher her health is, the more blood blisters there are. It's just extremely more difficult the more people you have involved in your party.
I think we just need somebody who does massive, like, singular damage quickly. While, and I don't mean to
Or a
her.
rogue.
I don't mean to her specifically. I mean, like, to the blood blisters.
Because, dude, I mean, we were getting one-shotted.
Like, my
When
rogue
that
right
blister
now.
phase came up, like, we all were just getting one-shotted.
My rogue right now is not designed to kill quickly. It's a damage
What?
over. So this rogue's a damage over time. So
Yeah,
like,
it's not gonna work on Lilith.
well, I know. That's why I'm changing my rogue.
No, and I have been changing my build as well, because like my build has centrified over being a dungeon, you know, like just getting through dungeons quickly. But now that I'm level 100, I don't need to do that anymore. So my focus is on single target boss, Lilith. But even then, because I've been hoarding that gear for single target, even then, I've only been able to get her down to the first phase, and I'm still getting wrecked. So it's just a mind-blowing experience fighting Lilith at this point, because I thought I was unstoppable. You know, and like when other friends or viewers watch me play, they look at me as unstoppable until I fight Lilith, and I'm just like a fucking scrub. You know what I mean?
No,
It's a
because
whole
I
nother
don't run.
ball
I can't
game.
run through a dungeon like you, so I feel weak either way.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, so if you were in my shoes and you feel like you're top dog going through these dungeons, and then we go to Lilith and you're like a piece of shit just dying.
She's a tough cookie, man. She's a tough cookie.
it, it really throws in a wrench. Like, you gotta switch up whatever you're doing.
We're gonna get her. Oh shit! I am gonna get off for the night, though.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'll be on tomorrow. I'll probably see you after you do your birthday stuff. If you get on.
Brother.
Alright,
We're
guys.
doing birthday stuff in the evening, so I honestly probably might not be on tomorrow.
Alright, well, if we see you, we see you. If not, have a good birthday, and I'll catch you when you're on next time.
Good meeting you, Shadow Strike.
Have a good night.
You too. Thanks.
See ya.
Alright, so just selling some stuff, and then we can do another dungeon.
Cool.